Okay, one thing I did find from Bingo Sync, and I told Boney, there's apparently Call of Duty Warzone Bingo, and I think that we should do that instead of winning a game. That sounds like way more fun.
Mm. Also, last time you said something about not being able to mark bingo, like mark things for yourself. I think if you right-click them, they get a star. I accidentally did it last time.
Oh, that does happen. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so if you want to like mark your own row, you know which goals you're going for, you can right-click the cells.
Oh, I have to do that. It's so useful. See, in the other one, it's just double-click and marks it red. I guess for if you're doing like lockout or something. Lockout sounds like it would be interesting for this.
My lips are sealed. Do you think a noise gate on OBS for commentators makes sense? I know IGDQ had it, and I never even considered that, but it's a good idea.
Yeah, I have it for every source. They can't see the they can't see the card because only I can now.
Can you see that?
Because I'm a spectator.
Thought you were playing.
No, not the first one.
Alright.
I'm eating a delicious apple right now. Also, I need to count on them being fast because today's my normal stream day. So you guys better be fast.
Fast in what?
In bingo. I had some pretty good times last night, but I think I got some lucky boards. It's really paying to start like thinking out of the box for a lot of goals and using more irregular games. Turns out shmups are really good.
Should probably Shobango, right? I think we did that last time. Well, we didn't do that last time, and then people complained.
No, I didn't.
Let's do some Shobango. Bingo racing. And then room. And I guess I can also post it.
Wow, my own ping for Maurice. When's the last time we even used Shobango?
I think I used it when we played Dropship.
Oh yeah,
what a game!
Is true. That was a game.
That was a good game.
I can't wait to see more people race some of the top 8 games. Some of them are really fun.
We are going to see the top 8 game that we didn't see.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited for that. Wait, what song is this? I recognize this.
This is Super Meat Boy.
Okay.
I have the physical soundtrack of this for some reason.
I wish I did.
Do you want it?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to have to pay for shipping.
Yeah, you would have to pay for shipping.
Listen, Japan to US shipping is already ridiculous. I ordered a Valentine's thing for Grand Blue Fantasy. I got one last year. No, not last year. 2 years ago. It's sitting on my desk right now, actually. And how much did I pay? I paid like $15 for the Valentine, and it was like $35 shipping. And it's like a card. It's literally a card of artwork. And I got a note from my favorite character saying, "Thank you for your present." And he gave me a little message.
No Trooper Twitch emote? Ah, what a shame. Looks like the better team is better again.
There is on Franker Faces. You think we can get Roar to add that? I know Moowear made one. Moowear has all the best emotes. Moowear has an Argyle emote. Jolly Boy. Pingu Bad Play. So many good ones. I think I used the Pingu Bad Play one. Who do we have? Oh, we have some kind of irregular faces for this. Nico Jazz, Snowdozer.
Snowdozer
Cindy.
was there like at the start. Started
Yeah.
doing it
And yesterday.
2 days ago. Yesterday didn't count.
I'm excited to see. You never know what kind of games these three will pull out. Because Nico Jazz had the legendary Yakuza 4 play. Played Yakuza 4 for like an hour or something. Snowdozer, extensive knowledge of freeware. Not really extensive knowledge of retro.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
Snowdozer immediately pulling open Super Auto Pads.
you could.
Please tell me.
Oh, it's not.
you're
That's
not
not
using
gonna
this.
work, right? Because it's
Yeah, it's not
multiplayer.
even legal.
But you could kill a
Maybe
spider.
it's just pulling it up as like an idle game in the background. Who knows? Yeah, we probably should swap out the Join MT emote for Troopa. All those poor people who want a sustenance emote.
Alright, we're just beginning setup. We're waiting to see who's gonna join. We currently have 3 people. Maybe a 4th person would be good. Maybe it could be you, random person in the chat. Yeah, anyone can join, and it's fun. It's like no commitment. You can also just forfeit. Who cares? Some of the bingo cards are really hard.
Yeah, if it sucks, hit the bricks. That's what they always say.
It doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Who says that?
The share zone.
They.
The share
No,
zone.
yeah, the share zone.
That's the thing with the skeletons, right?
Yes. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Just walk out. You can leave.
Surprising advice
We're
coming
going to
from
split.
TPC, who I have to hear about every forfeit you've ever had because it just is it's just sticks to your soul.
All 5. Do I get a forfeit for Pumpkin Dog for refunding the game?
Would have refunded it. I was thinking of like refunding it while the race was going.
I might have done the same.
Let, like I think it's funny to talk about it, but I also want to talk about nice things because everything else was very.
Yeah, I had so much fun with all of the games. You, Mr. Tournament people out there, you want to race some of the top 8 games, you should, because they're really fun. In particular, I would recommend that you play Circa Infinity. Great game.
Well,
I enjoyed it a lot.
I think it was a bit wonky sometimes. It was unclear when you were gonna hit the finish and when not.
Yeah, that's true. There's a bit of faith with your sprite's like flipping as you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
towards a rotating circle,
It-
and it's like, woo.
Yeah, everything's a bit weird, but like you can also just play it safe enough. So it's your own fault if you go for too much.
The game was also fun, which is why I mentioned it.
The game was fun.
I got really frustrated. I couldn't tell at a glance which enemies were which because they look very similar, and you can't use color or anything because everything is the same color in that game.
Yeah.
And also, my brain would not stop going the wrong way on the circle.
Oh yeah, you said that. I didn't really have that issue. So when I'm on the bottom, it's clear, right? Left is left and right is right.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I were to go at the top, like inside the circle, I just went like relative to what I was doing. If I was holding right and I want to go the other direction, I would just hold left. I will not think about which direction
Yeah,
is left.
I never once consciously thought about it.
There were so many times where I would stop on the top for some reason or another. Any sort of pause on the top half of the screen was a disaster. Because it's true, if you are going one way, you just keep holding the thing and you'll keep going that way, and that's easy enough. But there's lots of like when you transition into the circle, the next circle, there's the stopping point.
What else did I play? That was my winners semi. And then I played something short.
Nyan Nyan Connect.
Wait, did I win my first match? Oh yeah, I won my first losers match, right? For some reason I thought I lost. Yeah, I won in Yan Yan, and then I got Prism Light, which I guess is kind
Yeah.
of like wasted. I should have gotten that if I lost the next one instead. Would have been a smarter use of my resources. Prism Light
There's a lot of
was
other top deck games that are fun out there for people who want to race them.
Prism Light was pretty good, but I saw that you put it pretty low in your tier list, Myth. Why is that?
It's whatever.
It was infuriating, but it was
Is
fun.
it?
Yes.
I don't know. You move your mouse around. Meh.
I kept wanting the cursor to be instant and not have some sort of weird
Yeah,
weight
that's
to it.
true. That's something that pull 2 that's better. I guess saying better is weird because it's like a feature. He did it on purpose, but I like the decision more if I have direct control. One game that Prism Light reminded me of was Swift Stitch, which is a game that TPC played in
Yeah.
MT15.
15.
That's a cool
probably
game.
one of my favorite games that I played in MT.
Yeah, it's
Probably
cool.
probably second.
And it's great as a
Uh,
blind race
Not sure
because
about
it has this feature where you can just speed up the whole game basically, up to an insane speed. Like it starts really slow. There's like a value you can set from 1 to 10, I don't know, and 1 is really slow. Like you're gonna beat every level, but it's gonna take you forever. And then there's 10, where you're gonna beat like
Don't ever turn it above 3.
maybe the first
Don't
2
do it.
levels is you're gonna
Yeah,
beat.
don't-
But hey, it's fast.
Don't do it.
And so it becomes this balancing act of maybe I start higher and go lower as the game goes because the levels are gonna get harder. Maybe I just start on kind of a medium high one so I get used to it and I carry it through the end of the goal. That's interesting. I really like that part of that game.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
really did love that game. It was kind of unfortunate that I lost a lot of time to trying to actually play a level and didn't realize you could skip all of it, but I had a fun time. And it's probably second place for me, only behind Marisa and Alice's Trap Tower.
That was the kind of Lemmings one, right?
No, it's
Not auto move? I thought it was auto moving.
No, it's not. You're thinking of Marisa and Alice, which is a Mario and Wario clone.
Oh.
Trap Tower is the two halves platformer.
I don't know. Alright, let's see if my layout works. I moved stuff around a tiny bit, but I don't know where the timer is yet because it appears only when I switch, so let's have a look. This does not work.
Guess.
This works. But I didn't put the colors this time because we have this players thing. I think that's good enough.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let's see, what do they have open? Max Sale is Play Night open, so anything.
Yeah, I like that. That's a cool idea. So you see all your games across like Epic Game Store, GOG probably, and stuff like that. I think that's a cool idea.
Yeah, anything. I experimented with using it, but it's out of my use case.
Hey,
so,
look.
but it's very good.
Hey, look, it's the next top 8 submission by Snowdozer that I'm gonna win.
Yeah. This I have no idea what this is.
Don't make me
Singing
watch
has-
this. What the hell?
This looks like Pokemon Fire Red. Very interesting choice of border for Cine.
Cine Clean Audio, Eco Clean Audio, Snowdozer Clean Audio, and Max Clean Audio. Here.
I definitely like the Pokemon pick. Pokemon's a very versatile game for things like this.
It
can be
takes a
kinda
while, though,
slow.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it can be kind of slow, but it is very versatile. If you just need to get a lot of goals out of the way, which is pretty important, then you can use Pokemon. You can use a game like that that's a little slow, but gets a lot. I think my go-to for that is probably Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but Pokemon's also a good choice.
What a strange thing this is that Pokemon and Vampire the Masquerade can fulfill the same role.
Basically the same game. They're both RPGs. How does the menu work in Snowdozer's game? I'm trying to discern how that menu is.
All I know is that this is a Maurice game.
This is absolutely a Maurice game.
Yeah, so stop showing this to me.
Oh, look at that Max Sale Circa Infinity right there. Perfect choice. Really bad choice for Bingo.
Yeah,
actually.
you can't do anything in that game.
You can complete a world and beat a boss.
You can
and that's
get a
it.
different playable character. You can maybe recruit an ally if you count the double world. Count. Right, we're just waiting on one player. Gonna see some double bingo, 5-game max, just like 2 days ago.
We need to pick a different goal sometime, do something different.
Well-
This is like definitely one of the best goals though.
Like, you're the expert. I think all of these players will just follow whatever you say. If you say, hey,
I know,
Blackout
I
is
agree.
fun, I'm pretty sure they're gonna play Blackout.
Blackout's fun. It's kind of hard though. It takes like 2 hours.
Or if
I was thinking like double completion.
or how about like 4-player lockout? Just getting as many as you
That
can.
would be ridiculous.
Go for like that would be also interesting. Like you would go for the more exotic goals right from the start, maybe.
So, for anyone who didn't see the last time we did this or wasn't around years ago when this was popular, TPC, why don't you tell people what exactly generic bingo is?
So I'm sure a lot of people out there are familiar with speedrun bingo. You may have seen, like, I don't know, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. You get a bingo board full of a bunch of goals that you can do in a game. So for Ocarina of Time, will be like, oh, get this heart piece, beat this dungeon, get this map from this dungeon. And then your goal is to get a bingo in it, or whatever kind of goal you were given. In this case, double bingo. Now, generic bingo is like that, but also very different because if you're playing Ocarina of Time bingo, you know you're playing Ocarina of Time. Generic bingo is uh, you're playing a generic game for these goals. You're given a list of goals, and you can play any game for these goals, practically any game at least. We're not going to get into the specifics, but that's how it works. It's a game of basically smart routing and uh, knowledge of games to be able to complete a lot of these kind of more generic goals. So if you look at a board, you'll see goals like learn a password, obtain a fruit, beat a boss. You can do these in a lot of games. So you got to know a lot of games, know how to route through a lot of games, and uh, it's a test of that.
All right, here we go. We are ready to start. The players are going to reveal the card as the timer starts. Should be like now. And then they will have to route out how to do that as fast as they can.
And I did spoil this on the card: is learn a password and obtain a fruit. I don't think beat a boss is, though. I just made that up. Cindy immediately talking to a scientist, Professor Oak. Very good choice. This is one good thing that Pokemon is very good for.
Enemy bars here. I don't know if there's 5 unique items in the first shop in Pokemon.
No, you'll have to get to Pewter, I think, for that, which is very short.
Reviving a Pokemon is pretty easy to do as well.
Yeah, you could lose the first rival battle for that. Let's see, restore an ally's health.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that are doable in this. Fire Red in particular, you cannot obtain a fruit in, but that's good in other games. But Fire Red is like one of the fastest ones to start. Oh, look at this menuing this movement. Cindy definitely speedruns Fire Red.
No frames lost so far.
So I'm curious what Cindy's going to be doing for all of this. I wonder. Yeah, I'm thinking column 1 is the obvious choice for this, but beyond that, there's a lot of options. You might be out there in the audience looking at transition and having 100 HP and think, oh, that's pretty good. But the sticker for it is that it has to be exactly 100 HP, which makes it a little difficult. Okay, never mind. Cindy probably doesn't speedrun Pokemon because didn't know what order the starters were in.
Maybe he was thinking like, maybe he wants something with fire.
Alright, Charmander. Maybe gonna light a fire.
A goal? Oh yeah, right next to talk to scientist. But does it count? I don't think you light a fire with Charmander, do you?
When you get Ember.
You use the other Pokemon as kindling and you
Do
breathe
you?
fire on it. I mean, the animation shows fire happening.
He's an empty game.
Now pulling up Bleed. We've seen a lot of Bleed in generic bingo. It's a little surprising, actually.
Ride a train.
The legendary shop in this game.
I think
I don't really know why else we would be playing this.
All right, Cine losing the first rival battle. This actually does revive a character. I don't know how I feel about this as a choice for this, but if you want it to be less ambiguous, just catch a second Pokemon, faint the first, go back to a Pokemon Center. Which I think is what Cine is thinking.
Losing that battle is a decent chunk of experience gone, though, and Charmander needs a couple levels to get Ember, but maybe it doesn't matter if that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's level 7 for Ember, I think. I know it's level 7 for Bubble. I'm pretty sure they standardized that in Fire Red. We continue to not see anything on Snowdozer or Nico Jazz's side.
Snowdozer said, win a tournament is spoiling his plans.
That's a pretty tricky one for a lot of games.
It takes a while in a lot of games.
Yeah, doing it in a game and doing other goals is pretty difficult. Unless you know a lot of fighting games, then it's pretty tricky.
Yeah, Punch Out. I mean, we saw Alpha 5 capture an insect and win a tournament in Column 5 here.
Is Punch Out a
when he-
tournament?
Ew,
whole
is
game
a
is.
boxing.
It's more like a
is-
title bout, right? That's not a tournament.
It's you work your way up to challenging the person at the top for the belt.
Oh yeah, that's not a tournament.
That system is not technically a tournament.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah,
We
I
would count
say
it,
no,
but I'm being a bit difficult on purpose.
I was mostly
Yeah,
just trying to
tournament is
remember what you
definitely
even called
hard.
it.
Hard for a lot of people in a lot of games. Okay, draining an enemy bar. Store an ally's health at the Pokemon Center. Good choice. You can also revive one with this. Now, that's probably going to be it for Pokemon, so it's looking like it's going to be Column 1, Row 1.
I wonder if Cine chose Charmander because they want to go through Viridian Forest and maybe want to burn up any bugs or grass Pokemon who pop up.
Yeah, it's a good choice for just going to the beginning of the game pretty fast, aside from Brock.
Right.
They actually specifically give you more options to deal with Brock and Fire Red because you can catch Mankey now. Pretty sure.
Doesn't Charmander also learn Steel Claw?
Oh yeah, I learned
pretty
Metal
early?
Claw buff
Metal Claw.
at like level 9 or something in Fire Red,
Okay,
just so that you can deal with Brock.
I checked the paste bin that we have. It's like the best effort at rule clarification that we have. It says light a fire must light an inanimate object on fire, and the object must
Pokemon
clearly
not
burn.
gonna count.
So we're not gonna burn any bugs.
So I'm curious what the rest of the play is here. Buying 5 items and reviving a character, probably?
Yeah.
Maybe capture an insect? Maybe he's just filling it in just because it was a good point to heal. And just gonna go for row 3. You could obtain an explosive with Pokemon, it would just take a very long time.
Explode. Oh, like a Voltorb or what?
Yeah, Electro, Voltorb.
Oh, it blows itself up. That counts.
I think the Pokedex entry helps on that, because I think it like explicitly says that it likes to explode.
Maxale about to finish draining an enemy bar here.
Oh yeah.
Or is it cough? I know
Bam.
Wheezing it says it explodes as well. But I don't think you can catch coughing until very late in Fire Red.
It's the first goal for Maxale, who has been playing for 8 minutes, and Nico Jazz and Snowdozer haven't been doing anything.
Or just aren't capturing it. We've seen that before.
Well, I mean, they're also not doing goals.
Then, well, I mean, Nico Jazz also played Yakuza 4 for 50 minutes without getting any goals. So, like,
Good.
who knows?
I mean, we did see that panty thief, so it was all worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything, the whole stream.
I don't actually know Bleed all that well, so I don't know what Maxiel could be doing for the rest of this. Other than, I guess, ride a train. Oh, there are 4 items in the Viridian City Pokemart. You're gonna have to go to here.
Of course.
Which you can capture an insect along the way.
You could also buy another item in a different game, though, right?
Yes.
That's a game like overarching goal.
It applies to bosses, so I'm gonna assume that it applies to items from shops.
Yeah,
Nico
I was
Jazz
just
loaded
thinking
up the-
about the lack of trains actually in this game and how maybe there are no trains in this one.
Yeah, I think the first one had a train.
If there's more than one truck in a German Autobahn, you call it a train as well.
Oh yeah? Would you try to argue that right now to get points? Is that a discussion we would have to have?
Yeah, also there's this truck here with like an axle in the middle, right? It's like 2 parts, that's also a train in German nomenclature.
Nico Jazz
I
is
don't know if
playing
I
that
entirely trust you on this.
that D&D beat 'em up game. I forget
Yeah,
what it's called.
It's not D&D, but I don't remember which one it is. It's some like well-known one. I can see Cinny thinking.
Nico knows this game pretty well, it looks like.
Look, I got proof. Last Zug. Zug is trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Cinny that multiple items can be from different games because it applies to bosses.
So, that enemy's health bar was made up of several little squares. Is that draining a bar?
Yes, it's a bar. It's discreet. But
Is
it's
it a bar? They're all they're not all surrounded by a frame.
Yeah, it sounds like
Oh,
health pips.
Then maybe not. Yeah, then maybe not. If it's surrounded by a frame, I'm gonna say yes.
I would definitely say yes if it was in a frame.
Not just because it would count in Spyro 2.
Outer Wilds is coming up for Snowdozer.
Good
Big
choice for a
open
lot of things.
space exploration game. Lots of weird things going on. Nico Jazz has gone ahead and claimed drain an enemy bar. Oh, wait. Well, they are sort of
Yeah,
connected.
frame.
I thought there was some space between each rectangle.
Oh, it chops off the end though. That's like -1 point to me.
Like the bar just gets shorter, it doesn't get drained.
Oh, gotta sit through the catching tutorial. Okay, this is another good choice for Pokemon. Complete a tutorial. Elf 2?
You leveled up your elf.
Yeah, I'm curious what else this is going to be used for. Is
Maybe
there
you can-
abilities involving magic in this game?
At least for other characters. Maybe you can outrun a large rolling object at one point.
And it looks like Snowdozer is playing like Myst or something, where it's like pre-rendered 5 frames on this path.
Ah, Snowdozer, I love you. It feels right at home to me. Found a potion.
Also the crops.
And a
I don't think
wheel?
this is the whole screen. Because the
No.
the cursor is like at the bottom right. The crosshair.
Oh, here we go.
Cindy comes in, about to catch an insect.
This is level 5. That's a little high.
Isn't it like 1 to 5 is the cutoff for when you get easy catches on full health Pokemon? Might not even be
It's
this
some
version.
complicated calculation. They really complicated the calculation after Gen 1. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to damage it first. Nikujaz checking the dip switch.
Yeah,
settings.
he's changing dip switch. Is that allowed?
Yeah, you could do that on real hardware.
Snowdozer's
Yeah,
learned
King
a
and Dragon,
password.
that's it. Sure. I don't know.
Oh,
See, that's a great part about Bloodlines. You learn the password to your email in the first 5 seconds of the game. And I'm so happy when I found that out. Because otherwise it's actually kind of a tricky one. My go-to option is usually American Idol. Alright, there you go. Did some damage. Cindy's done some damage. Okay, Nikujaz I think is going to try and learn an ability involving magic now. There you go. Cindy caught an insect.
Nice.
Has a lot of options to build into right now. Row 3 looks like a good one. I think what I would do if I was Cindy would be let one of the Pokemon sadly be defeated and then go back to the Pokemon Center to revive them. But it's probably maybe gonna try and go through to Pewter. See, Maxiel stopped playing Bleed. Only drained an enemy bar off it. Maybe it was thinking there was a train, it was thinking of the first game?
Oh, he's German.
I forget. Can you leave Pewter City to go to Mount Moon without fighting Brock?
Not in Fire Red.
Okay.
And, well, you can in Red and Blue, but it's not easy. Look at that desperation move from the wizard, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Snowdozer did a barrel roll in the ship, of course.
Oh yeah. Nikujaz has leveled up. No level up to 4 on this card. That's a pretty common goal that you see a lot. Has not ticked off ability involving magic. I have no idea what Nikujaz is doing. Maybe transform into an animal? That happens in a lot of beat 'em ups.
It's trying to get credit for lighting a fire by casting a fire spell and killing a bunch of guys.
Gonna have to say probably no on that one.
Snowdozer also is getting credit for light a fire, which I think was a campfire. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there you go. Good option. I like that.
Taking off from a planet qualify as outrun a large rolling object.
No, it's not rolling.
It's not rolling.
Spin is different from roll.
For something to be rolling, there needs to be something it's rolling against.
So Cindy's still going through Pokemon though.
Yeah, it wants to get to the shop to buy more items, at the very least. To go further would be defeating Brock with a bunch of Metal Claws. And probably is not the most efficient play, but if you don't know a lot of games, I don't know. It can be
Yeah,
nice just to feel like you're doing something.
I can't even see any other goal you could do there besides revive a character.
And
know
should
they're playing something.
Geodude, which
It's
you
Maxwell
could
with
maybe
Terraria.
argue is an explosive.
I remember
It's
this
not
game.
explosive yet. It can't learn explosion yet.
It has to have the move explosion before it is an explosive.
I would have to say it would be able to learn the move, but I'm pretty sure Geodude can't, besides by breeding.
Whatever.
Selective breeding does not happen in the wild. Oh, it can learn. Okay, it can learn self-destruct in Gen 3. Okay, yeah, Geodude's fine. It learns it by level up.
And then if you want to play the whole dang game, like eventually you ride flying animals, you learn the ability to swim.
There's no night Pokemon in Fire Red, sadly. If this was
They
later
come
games, you could
later.
get that.
Ouch. Weedle is dead.
Could also 100 HP again is hard because it has to be exactly 100 HP.
Well, like if you play like a game, like some NES game where it says your health as a number, and then you get hurt and you get a health kit, that counts, right?
Yes,
Okay.
as long as it's exactly 100.
Yeah, and it counts your health.
Snowdozer's doing this indie game. What name I forgot. Again.
Yeah.
Where you talk to a scientist right at the start.
Cine has revived a Pokemon. Good choice. It's going to keep playing. Probably going to buy something from the shop. I don't know if there are any more items available now. I think you can buy repels, which is not in Viridian. Yes, can buy
Look
a
at
lot
'em
more
all.
items. Oh no, you bought a Pokeball before. Go buy a repel. There you go, that's all 5.
Nico Jazz got a melee weapon upgrade from one of these chests.
Very good option for beat 'em ups. Cine, smart choice. Saving the game just in case you want to come back to it. This is something you probably gonna want to do in a bingo race. I've definitely kicked myself once or twice for not having a memory card inserted in Spyro. Yeah, Maxwell going to Terraria. Terraria has a lot of good choices for a lot of stuff, but it can be a little slower than some other games.
Wonder if Snowdozer's aiming to try to get 100 health in this game. Oh, Maxale has 100 health apparently.
Oh, Terraria does say a number, but I don't remember. Is
They had
500
just
really
moused
100?
over it, but it was teeny tiny and I couldn't see.
I'm gonna trust them on that.
Yeah, each heart is 20. Okay.
Not sure what else you could do in Terraria. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about Terraria. I played it when it was like early alpha or something. It was like really, really old, and have not even touched it since. I can almost guarantee you can get a fruit in it. You can light a torch on fire. Well, the torches are always lit on fire. There's gonna be something you can light on fire. You can obtain an explosive.
It's surprisingly not a lot.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know Terraria that well, but like, even I'm kind of stumped on this.
Both Cine and Nico Jazz also stumped as to what game to play next.
Cine has a lot of good progress. Has done. This is a key thing. You need to really keep track of your game in Bingo, because you need to know when you can just like go ham and just do 1 goal a game. So like, Cine has done 5 relevant goals, so now just needs now can do 1 game a goal for the entire top row.
Mm-hmm.
So just find a fast game where that happens. So like, I don't know, transform into animal, Animorphs, good choice. Obtain a fruit. I don't know the fastest game to do that in, but I'm sure there's a lot.
Trying to remember if NES Gauntlet shows your password every time you beat a level.
Yeah, password might be a bit tricky if you don't know a game. My go-to option, mostly because it's funny, is American Idol GBA, which gives you a password. And then large rolling object, I actually found a new solution if I just needed 1 game for this, which is Castle of Illusion Genesis. It happens in the first stage in like 30 seconds in.
Waigariel off stream is only 2 goals away from finishing, just marked off entering strong wind currents.
I mean, if you want, we can chin Hugariel for a short while.
Yeah, I'm curious to see swim and barrel roll.
If you go to the water level in Star Fox 64, are you getting that submarine thing?
Is Nico Jazz playing
you
Leather Goddess in
obtaining
the
it?
Phobos? Yep, playing Leather Goddess as a Phobos.
Have a quick look. The hell is this?
Apparently,
I don't know, I saw the wind currents though.
Nico Jazz likes his interactive fiction.
Oh, here's a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, this is the obvious choice. So barrel roll actually a little trickier in a lot of games than you would think, unless you're just going for Star Fox.
Where's the stuff off screen so tiny?
Which is what Waigariel's doing.
I do love Nico Jazz using interactive fiction. It's a funny choice. Now just needs to get the ability to swim or walk underwater. Don't know the fastest game that most people would use to do this. Because
If you
I
do
would
the
use Spyro.
fake flippers in A Link to the Past, have you done it?
You haven't learned the ability to do.
Yeah, you'd have to get actual flippers.
Yes, Spyro is my go-to option, but I don't know about other games for it.
Yeah, that's like the first upgrade, isn't it?
Yep, 500 gems.
Stand on track.
I love that Nico Jazz apparently knows this game well enough to just do this.
It's rot.
This rod. Taken.
So Hugariel is thinking, how do I learn to swim?
You would have to do at least a half hour's worth of gameplay to obtain the Trident in Wonder Boy and Monster World, which lets you walk underwater.
You're also gonna have to play
LA
a lot to get it in Terranigma.
LADX would be like 20 minutes, at least. I don't know how much you could skip on that to do it, because... well, let's see, for D4, you would have to get the boot. You would have to get the boots and the feather. You would probably... Well, you would have the bow anyway. So that's for the angler key. You need bombs, which you get at the beginning. For a wall... You would have to know LADX as well.
Yeah, that's the big one, I think.
Yeah, it would still be like 20 minutes.
GBC, what game is Nico Jazz playing?
Leather Goddesses of Phobos. Interactive fiction.
Didn't really say.
Yeah, it said it before.
We're missing a bit on the right, but at least we can read what's happening like this.
This was Infocom's 21st game. You probably know Infocom for Zork.
Oh, what the hell are we playing on GBA that is 20th Century Fox licensed?
Oh no, this could be bad.
Yeah.
This could be real bad.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
Is this better on the GBA? Because this is one of the few PS2 games that I own, and I owned as a kid. So what is Cindy thinking for this? I don't remember large rolling objects in this game.
Pick up Lisa.
Learn a password? Maybe this game doesn't have battery saves?
Game was cool though. Open
I
world.
feel like we saw someone play a racing game to win a tournament.
Yes, we did. It took... No, it was win a game. It was like 20 minutes of MRC on the N64. It was such a good choice, though. So I think Cindy's gonna wait out the timer now. Is probably gonna get a password. Probably doesn't battery save.
Oh, Power Blade 2?
Oh, Power Blade!
2?
Can you do that in this game? I don't
Yeah.
know it that much. I remember watching people run this game.
Wait, Gargoyle's trying to do swim or walk underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, can you do that in this game?
I don't remember. I mean, I feel like even if you do go underwater, you don't need like an ability to. Oh, there's different suits in this game. There's like a flying suit. Maybe there's an underwater suit that swims better.
I mean, he's not doing much so far.
Cindy, get password. There's the get password button. The win bingo button. I like that choice. See, I never played the GBA version. I actually still own the PS2 version. My sister, she bought me my PS2 from like some guy at a flea market. He accidentally left it in the GTA 3 disc, by the way. So I accidentally got a copy of that game.
Sweet.
And she bought Simpsons Road Rage for me. Just because we played it as a kid.
If you play Stuntman, and there's that trigger the explosion or action button, whatever, and it explodes, does that count as obtain an explosive?
You didn't get it.
You made it
You had
happen.
it.
It's
You
there.
had it and you used it, but you never got it.
But you could outrun a large rolling object in that stupid level that we saw the players get stuck on.
Nico Jazz read a book.
That's true.
Yeah, Nico Jazz, this isn't good though.
After reading
Let's look
it, you
at your
stick it
board.
back in your pocket. Nico's going for some kind of like circle. It's gonna do a diamond shape on this board.
Snows are going for the classic SM64. Very strong game for Bing. So many things that you can do in this game. It does require you to do quite a bit though, to do a lot of things.
Snowdozer obviously wants to obtain an explosive. If you pick up a bomb, you could do that, and then you just outrun those boulders that are going back and forth. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, green. Yeah, he's green. Yeah. Snowdozer's
Yeah, those
gonna
are
win.
rolling objects.
You can do this just in Bob-omb's battlefield.
Yeah, my first thought of that is always Hazy Maze Cave.
Unless Yugario manages to swim fast.
Unfortunately, this first level has got this painfully slow auto-scroller.
Yeah. The chainsaw ceiling. I played the first one in empty 14?
Cine
It was one of
GBA
my
game?
matches. I did really badly, but I still won.
Pokemon Company, Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon, good choice. Not a lot, that, I guess, transform into an animal, because it happens in the intro. Oh no, but no, you want to delete your save data. I hope you back that up. Because that was like the end of the game.
That there are sacrifices you have to make.
Just gonna bash through the quiz now. Every single time I've ever done this quiz, I've gotten Mudkip. Like 6 times or something. Timid type, I
explosive.
don't remember what that is. I don't know what type timid is for nature. I know calm is Mudkip. Cyndaquil.
Does a chain jump roll?
No,
Nope.
not in this game.
Oh yeah, there are those ones in Super Mario Galaxy. We've got a...
Alright, Cinny is transformed into an animal.
I would argue Synthesizer outran those.
Yeah, like, you kind of dodged them. It wasn't really an Indiana Jones outrunning.
Yeah, this is more
What?
unambiguous.
Like, do you need to turn around and run away from it for a
I
while?
don't
Like, what
know.
is
I
what
don't
satisfies
know.
the? There he goes. He's outrunning it. Oh, success!
Oh.
So this is third game for Cinny. Obtain a fruit, outrun an object.
Megariel dies again, and there's no checkpoint.
Oh, the stage is so long.
Yeah, Magario has a lot of retro knowledge, so
So
surprised that this is the first option.
just check it off. We're fine with if you just... Yeah, sure, you outran that, that's fine.
There it is.
You would go through something to outrun it. No, if you go farther up the bound, okay, yeah, run away.
Run, 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 run.
Okay,
And
you did
now
it, though.
you
Okay.
are safe because you outran the boulder.
I like these ambiguous goals.
35 minutes and 18 seconds.
Jimmy and the pulsating mass. That's the name.
Oh yeah, get some Power Blade music in here.
What else is Nico Jazz trying to do? I wonder. That's apparently transform into an animal. Talk to a scientist.
It's a forfeit.
Cinny is turned into a Cyndaquil. I don't know if you can outrun any large objects or obtain fruits in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
You can get a fruit. You can get berries. That would be in the first dungeon, which would just be mashed through text. Rolling objects is going to be a no.
Cinny could stay here for a goal, or has 2 other games still to do those things.
I'm
I'd
glad
probably
somebody
get a
picked
fruit in
game that I know.
Pac-Man. That would be quick, right?
Yeah. Glad somebody finally picked a game that I know incredibly well, which is Mystery Dungeon. So this was like my childhood game that I played way too much.
This music owns. Ooh, that was close. Oh god! Gariel is going.
I mean, I've been through this section like 3 times now.
Still? That was crazy. I didn't know there was a second of this game. It looks really like late NES based on like the graphics and all the scrolling and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know it's a late NES game, is if it has how many auto scrollers it has.
Well, yeah, also like the fact that the ceiling was like going up and down, you know? Like a Mega Man 4 kind of thing.
Yeah, that is kind of a big giveaway. Hey, Gimmick doesn't have auto scrollers.
Oh, is is Frisbee Man. He's almost as good as Boomerang Man. Oh god, the ceiling is coming even in this one.
It's still coming.
Oh, no, it's like Zen.
This gotta be a checkpoint, come on. Oh, this guy
What is this thing?
bounce.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
they're also in the first one. You have to hit them when they're like extended. Oh look, it's water. Oh,
so
we're
it's a
walking at
bat.
the bottom of the water.
No, but you gotta obtain
didn't
the
get the
ability
ability.
to do that. You don't want to just do it.
Well, he was
There's got to be like a swimsuit or
he obtained it at birth.
Then you need to see Power Blade Man be born. You need to get into the game,
let's
and then
not
you
do
need to
that.
see the worst 8-bit cutscene you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh god. Oh, this is a bus door, I think.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
Oh, it's this annoying guy. Oh,
There's
god.
this dragon is like a mini boss that shows up all the time in this game. They
He's-
took the worst guy and they
Yeah,
multiplied him.
He's so bad in the first one. Because he will like randomly he'll do the saw blade movement left to right, but not like this. He's gonna either go straight through you or like Sonic 2 Metal Sonic above you, like in an arc. And there's no way to tell what he's gonna do.
Is that a large rolling object?
Oh,
I
God.
would say yes.
That was
Yes, but Horgail never outran it.
there's a checkpoint at the end of the Power Blade 1 stages.
Just over.
I would abandon this game. Screw this game.
It's really slow.
Oh, this is Crash Bandicoot 4?
I mean, Naughty Dog didn't do much else before they started
Wait, it's not 4?
doing what they do all the time now.
I guess it's 1. Oh, 4 isn't even by Naughty Dog. Let's get some Crash Bandicoot music.
Okay,
It's
good.
definitely a
Good
classic
option.
outrun a large rolling object situation.
Yeah, can also definitely get a fruit in this game.
Oh yeah.
It's so quiet, I can't hear anything. Well, back to Power Blade.
Yeah, so Needs just gotta go.
This is aspect ratio.
Hey, what are you doing? You just break the box, you get a fruit.
What's up
I
with
haven't
the-
even played Crash Bandicoot and I know that.
What's up with this aspect ratio?
Maybe he's playing the PAL version, I don't know.
I don't think the PAL version is taller than it is wide. Oh, but we have vertical eyes in the televisions.
I mean, PAL and NTSC have different aspect ratios.
Well, yeah, but
The
not
fruit!
like this.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's avoided every apple or
Every single one.
bumper fruit so far. Oh, there's one.
He's gotten all the
No!
all the Woodabagas.
My
Oh
god.
my god, what is
Oh, he got 3 of them.
Okay,
Like
there it
this.
is. Alright.
He wasn't even
Crash
like he even knew that he had the goal. He was like
Yeah,
avoiding
yeah.
it on purpose.
legendary Crash Bandicoot fruitless playthrough?
Oh, you can also obtain 3 extra lives in this pretty easily.
Oh yeah. Just has to outrun an object.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even care about that. Alright, Horgail against the stupid bus. So the strat in Power Blade 1 during the MT race was to get the suit, because the suit is good. Myth, you seem to be an
Things
expert
do a lot
on,
of damage.
you seem to be an expert on Power Blade 2. Is there also a suit in this
Wasn't
one?
it an SGL game? I'm guessing.
I think there's multiple suits in this game. So
Oh.
this might be it right here.
Attempt wetsuits!
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
More than one of them.
There's one that lets you hover, I think.
Wait, is this a large rolling object?
and-
You can't outrun it.
I would argue you have to run fast enough to get past it.
Huh? mean, like, the goal makes me think so much of Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has
That's
to be
the
like-
spirit of the goal.
The spirit of bingo.
I don't even think it's too far from the spirit of the goal to say that you needed to run quickly past this large rolling object to get past it.
Let's see when Nico does. He's kind of all over the place.
X Adventure did say he thought this board was very hard.
Oh, Nico just died. Oops, you frozen to death, just randomly. He wasn't even
Wearing
doing
scrap
anything.
loincloth. Oh, you're floating in outer space.
Well, I guess, but seems to be like a
Did you
tiny
not have
thing.
a spacesuit on? Like,
Oh, the Great
you had a
Gate,
scrap
really?
loincloth.
This level is long.
There's got to be a Crash Bandicoot game where this is faster, right? I feel like it's like one of the first stages in one of them.
I thought it was the second stage in this game.
It's in that Left 4 Dead 2 custom campaign that we played. Too bad that's not legal for this.
Let's get some rainwave because audio too low.
So many extra lives. That would be an easy goal. Oh, I remember the stage. I remember watching it play this.
Time passes. Was that a goal?
No, that wouldn't even count for manipulate time.
Yeah, because you're just
Good.
waiting.
Just waiting doesn't count.
It's like in Fallout 3. Something. I don't know when the first boulder level is in this game. According to Uncharted 4, it's the only level in the game.
There's got to be like a different Crash game where it happens faster. I guess Cine only has this one. I guess is really into whatever Crash game this is.
I mean,
think
the problem is in the third one you outrun a dinosaur. Oh, bonus round, cool. I don't think Cine wants to do this.
Yeah, that's great.
Gonna spawn him at the start of the level.
Yes, bullet
can-
time would be manipulating time.
But is it like if it's in lore?
If you're manipulating time itself, I had this issue in Bloodlines, where there's a discipline in Bloodlines that is basically bullet time. But my issue with it, which is why I said that it wouldn't count for me, is that it's only upping your own speed. It doesn't actually change time itself.
Yeah, like in Jedi Knight when you do force speed. Like it
Yeah,
will
like, I don't think
go
that would
slow mo, but you're not actually in slow mo. It's just like simulating you going faster.
Yeah, if it's actually manipulating time, like, trying to think of a good example that a human being would know, because my first thought is Arcana Heart. I was here, Cine outrunning a boulder. Oh, you know what? This happens in.
Sure,
Oh no,
Brandis.
Kale the Kangaroo. It's not rolling.
All right. It's just
Tailgater?
Nico Jazz.
Glad Fuegario used Tailgater.
And there's the forfeit. Despite getting a lot of goals, Nico Jazz only had no more than 2 contributing towards any single bingo.
Why did the player list not update? Usually it updates like with how many golds they've done already. That is good.
Yeah,
There we go.
updated for me. Let's see, 790, 791. good seed.
See if you want to change the format, I'm sure they're receptive to it. And as long as it's fun to watch, I am receptive to it.
Double completion is interesting.
What does that mean?
It means complete each goal twice. I don't know, I like double bingo more for that.
I assume they have to be done in different ways.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
different games
Well,
probably.
they
right?
have to be different games. Yeah, complete the goal twice, but in different games. I don't know, it's kind of hard, actually.
I feel like there's a lot of goals where players are having trouble thinking of one way to do it.
Yeah, Blackout's long. I think I'll stick with this.
I mean, this is good. Right? I'm just saying. Like,
This is my favorite format, definitely. Triple's fun as well, but triple's also longer. Yeah, we're not doing 4-game max. Not happening.
no one defeated the knight, which was a goal that we've seen a lot of people do in the past.
Yeah, that one's there's not a lot of games that I think people would know where it fits. Like, the best example I can think of a game that's good for that is Final Fantasy 1.
I like
like,
the
there's
I like
not
the
a huge
chess
amount of
pick so much.
Yeah, chess is also a good one, but that's hard to do a lot of other goals in besides defeat a king.
Could also be the game in it.
Yeah, I guess beat a game as well.
If it counts, like, do you have to beat it on the highest difficulty in order to beat the chess game that you're playing?
No, you beat the game.
Well, it's a game of chess.
Yeah.
You're not beating
It-
chess
the-
the
the
Grandmaster
goal
for NES.
says- No, the goal does say beat the game, not a game.
Well, yeah, which is why that's in my favor.
Yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy 1 is like a good go-to for that. Because, like,
Oh,
you can...
Chaos
That's
or whatever
finishing a
his name is.
prologue. Garland.
Sure.
Yeah, you beat a boss, you rescue an NPC, you can buy a hammer, you can learn abilities involving stuff.
You talk to
There's a
royalty.
lot of things. Yeah, you talk to royalty. We have settled that email does not count. Which is that happens in the first 5 seconds of Bloodline.
Alright, we're gonna have another race set up here. If anyone wants to join, the races are open. All you need is a stream. You need to be in the room. We're gonna give you the link to the bingo card. And you need some idea of games that you want to play, maybe. At least it's helpful, I think.
And I'm going to do the classic thing of commentator who's leaving to play, because I want to try this out. I want to try and use LADX.
Oh, you're gonna
Alright.
pull an alpha.
Well, Alpha's far better at it than I am, and he also knows categories that aren't just the one for speed seasons.
Well, good luck.
Good, I might... Well, no, I won't need it. There's no RNG-based things in the beginning of LADX. It's just the final boss.
I hate how often my brain thinks of games that can answer goals, but don't do it quickly at all.
Like
I'm like, that's 30 minutes, that's 40 minutes.
learning to
that's
swim
like,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Even Breath of the Wild doesn't help me there. You can never swim much better than you start.
You get the waterfall doing thing.
I guess you do. And if you upgrade it, you
Hmm.
can swim more. You don't die as often.
But is that... I guess that's specifically not underwater, even.
Yeah, no, you can't go underwater. I guess you can glitch, but then that doesn't even count for the goal, probably. Because you don't really learn how to do it.
Hmm.
I'll just stay on this scene. You know who we are. Don't need the ghost. We have... Well, let's just put TPC up there because otherwise we're not gonna see him anyway. Not in immediately.
Yeah, Internet Dirigible gave the ultimate example of destroy a vehicle. He was like, the clown car, Bowser's clown car in Super Mario World, does not get destroyed and is at the very end of the game.
And you gotta beat the boss, like it's not trivial.
Uh-huh.
And we got TPC, we got... What is new? Literal. We think it's like literal underscore. We got... It's all the new people. But let's see who was fast. We had Hugariel being very fast.
And Snowdozer.
Look at those.
This race is almost ready. I just thought I'd remind everyone we're finally kicking off Mystery Fun Fest tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, with the first event. There's a couple of things that are there's like a one shot. You show up for this one night only, and participate in a thing. So, you probably don't want to miss it. It's going to be a gauntlet of Flash Escape the Room games. Games 2 Jolly is back once again in a competitive format. And we'll do a restream here on it as well on Mystery Funhouse. Yeah, I know I don't sound excited. I'm not trying to force it today. I'm just here with my friends.
Wow! Fun fact.
Yeah, also, Generic Bingo's got so much downtime where people are just thinking about what game to play next. If I was really trying to go 100%, it would be excruciating trying to fill all that time. So I'm just gonna let the music do it for me.
This music's good.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Where's the bingo?
What? It's blackout. You don't get to see the goals.
There we go.
They're blacked out. Defeat an enemy using only kicks. Huh. That's a new one for me. Complete
you-
stealth section.
Only kicks?
Yeah, we had punches earlier.
Yeah.
Punches more common than kicks, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. Because you can just unequip a weapon and probably punching.
Yeah.
Not in Breath of the Wild. You can't attack at all.
TPC can eventually learn an ability involving water in this game. I don't remember wind currents in LADX.
Yeah. Wait, which ability
Oh.
involves water?
I think there is actually. No, I'm thinking of the flamethrower. You get the flippers in this game to swim.
Really? That counts? But we have...
Swimming in water, I would say, is an ability involving water. The most common one, even.
That's 2 for the price of 1 then. Because we also have obtained the ability to swim.
Yeah. You get explosives when you buy bombs, you can defeat bosses. You can obtain a fruit in this game. There's a pineapple that you trade to a guy. I don't think there's actually a snowy, icy area in this game. Maybe one of the dungeons has some ice in it, technically.
Vinny checked no saving, and I'm curious how that's gonna work out. Because there's like games that autosave. Can't use those.
Yeah. I don't think you really put on a disguise in this game. Zelda games are pretty good about letting you fish or catch bugs in bottles and stuff. I don't think this game does have that, though.
Yeah, fix TPC's name.
Has stolen the shovel. It's gonna steal some bombs too? No, it has enough money for the bombs.
And that messed me up as a kid when it renamed my save file to the German word for thief permanently. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're like, but it was so expensive.
The game lets me.
It really hurts when you walk up to Marin and she calls you thief. That's when you're like, oh no. There's a mummy in this game that you can defeat. And you bonk into a tree and make bees come out in this game. I don't remember.
Oh, we have an ability involving fire. But that's not a thing.
You never get a map in this game. You just kind of have a map and you fill it in
Yeah, that's a good point.
when you get there.
Oh, in Breath of the Wild, the Sheikah Slate counts as a map. And you
I'd
don't-
say so.
And you don't start with it.
Zinni immediately marked off talk to a scientist, so I'm guessing is playing Pokemon again. We got Mario Brothers up for Wigariel. 100k points, maybe. I can't remember what the warp system is like in this game, but it wouldn't be too hard, maybe, to just get to the snow world. Maybe picking up a bomb again to obtain an explosive. Defeating a boss. If you are jumping on an enemy's head, are you defeating it using kicks?
Oh.
Are you kicking downwards onto its head, driving it into the earth?
Well, that's a good question. I would... I think I'm more no than yes on that one.
It would depend on the animation. Like, if there was like a Smash Brothers like down air stomp that you did to someone, I would be like, yeah, that's a kick. I would like the idea if someone played Kickmaster, because that's a game that's explicitly about like everything you do is a kick.
Well, Vitora's only using kicks. Oh, we're back to Spyro. This is what I don't even need to see this game to know that it's Spyro.
Just gave up on that one.
Only computer, the universal Interactive Studios production. Insomniac Studios games. Sorry. It's Spyro. Oh, in this case, it's the third one. Wow, it's different.
Whoa. So what's Wigaria playing Mario for?
Dogurai? Nice.
Okay.
I love it.
Did this game have strong wind currents? It definitely has a snowy, icy area. You can get there from the menu even. You can go into that stage, mark off the goal, then exit out and go to a different stage if you want. Learn to shrink the mini mushroom is in this game.
And that's even not like
And you can
weird, like getting hurt to shrink.
Yeah. And completing a bonus special stage. I think that's what this mushroom house could very easily be. Is Vittorio playing a different character in Dogurai?
Looks different.
Yeah.
I remember the character in MT Finals to be like lighter shade.
Throws shurikens, damage boost past the enemy.
Oh, does he not get the QTEs?
Oh, maybe.
Did he practice this? It seems like he knows.
I
that he can
think
skip
I think
these.
so. I mean, you probably have to have at least beaten the game to play this other character.
Huh. Wait, who is this guy? Was this the boss?
I think so.
Also, everything's in Portuguese for some reason.
All right, here's the snowy, icy area.
Oh, that's a wind current. Get in there. Yeah, he was pushed
Nice.
back. He was pushed
I
back.
saw it. I saw it. I
yeah.
saw it. We got it.
I counted.
I don't think this game had any stealth sections. You don't learn any new abilities.
I mean, look at this. First row, 3 already. But he did use 2 games to do it. Oh, he also defeated the boss. You should check that one off.
Yeah, that's true. It can be kind of distracting maybe when you're trying to focus marking something that you don't care about, but maybe you do care about it.
Oh yeah, he hasn't started another row.
I don't think enemies react differently to Mario wearing this shell, right? They're not like Koopas won't be like, "Oh, he's a Koopa, I'll leave
No.
him alone."
I mean,
Not
they,
a disguise.
they die in a different way, which I guess is reacting.
Huh.
But no. Snowdozer has been playing 4 FPS Outer Wilds last time too. I'm guessing it runs better on his end.
We can only hope so. A boss about to be defeated here.
Snowdozer is talking to 4 Eyes over there.
Yeah, I guess you flip gravity in this game.
Which one? Oh, Snowdozers?
Yeah.
Do you?
I think you... Well,
I mean, like, you walk around the planet, right? But gravity is always towards the planet's center then.
isn't there like a weird like double planet? Like, is there a way to like jump from one planet to another?
But that's also not flipping gravity. Like, the gravity in the zones that you're in are always the same. Just you moving from one gravity zone to another.
So you have to be the one to flip it. So like if you're playing Mario Galaxy and there's those levels where there's arrows denoting zones where gravity is flipped.
I would say no, but there are those ones where you can spin the arrows and flip gravity that way.
Hmm.
Or like VVVVV. You flip gravity there.
You talk to a scientist too.
Yeah. We talked about that. First person you talked to.
You obtain a map in that game too, I think. I think they give that to you at some point.
I don't know if they give it to you. DBC going for 10,000? Or oh, he's doing extra lives? No, what is he doing? He's just being in the game, I guess. He's just playing the game. So I know nothing about a short hike. I know it's a pixely, very casual game.
There are wind currents in this game. Oh, is there a tournament in this game? You can hit like a volleyball to like set a high score or something. I don't think it's actually a tournament. Maybe you can do some fishing.
Surprisingly, TPC is behind, at least on pure golds.
Yeah, well, set that restriction for themselves of trying to do at least some goals, if not all the goals in Link's Awakening, and then realized it just wasn't going to work on this card.
I do think at least half of these games autosave. I don't know about this no saving that everyone is apparently checking. Like, surely a short hike saves somewhere. Just autosave.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling when generic bingo was a thing, it was mostly retro stuff people were playing. Mystery Tournament is now a community whose bread and butter is like freeware, browser, and indie games. It's a totally different scene than it was 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, that's true. You can see it in the played games lists. I'm sure there's some kind of trend. Less retro, more freeware and modern Steam stuff. Let's get some chill tunes.
Wigariel's going fishing.
Oh, listen to the birds. So relaxing. Till all these noises start happening.
When you get the gravity suit in a Metroid game, you could walk underwater before, but the suit lets you do it at full speed. I feel like that should complete the goal, even if technically you were able to walk underwater before.
That's too hot for me, I'm not gonna touch that.
You know what's funny? You have 99 health in Metroid games, so you would have to get one of the energy tanks and then
zero
lose
health.
most of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because 0 is like actually 1 health if you have an energy tank.
Yeah, unless you want to argue the indicator needs to say the number 100, in which case it never does.
I think if we all know that the value is 100, based on values it does tell you, I think that's fine.
Because I was thinking you get bombs pretty quickly in Metroid games. You can defeat a boss,
Yeah.
100 HP. And the Morph Ball, Alpha would like to point out, is learning how to shrink. So
Oh, yeah.
Column 1 looks pretty good.
Oh, someone unchecked no saving. I think it was orange, so Nico Chess.
Earl's playing some Kirby Superstar. Has already obtained an explosive. Taking the Poppy Bros bomb power up. And just defeated a boss, if they hadn't done that already. I don't know if any of Kirby's abilities let him shrink. Whoa, Snowdozer's getting big.
Oh, that's the opposite. We're gonna have to mark the goal as uncompletable at this point.
You do the opposite, it just becomes
Yeah.
unavailable.
Yeah, you have violated the law.
You fail to defeat a boss. Sorry, you're out. You can't do that one.
I have no idea where Hugarul is going, but I bet it's correct.
I would say returning from big to small is shrinking, but that is not you learning how to shrink. The learning is the key part of this one, and makes it a much harder goal to accomplish. Yet Wegariel has claimed to have done it here. In this game? Or was that done earlier?
Claim to have shrunk?
Oh, Mario, the mini mushroom. I must have missed that part.
Yeah. The Vitriol is doing well. If you look at the bingo board, the red, just like complete
Yeah.
the stealth section, get to 100 HP, and learn how to shrink. So maybe you could play Finish Cap. But also that would probably take a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of text and cutscenes and stuff that I don't think you can skip.
I think learning how to shrink is a hard goal.
Yeah, it's very hard. If you don't have Metroid to bang it out.
Yeah, Metroid is a good point. And like you said, there's a lot you can do. You can enter out of space. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
But if you do the space station, I guess you. If you're on whatever it's called, Sebes space station, and you leave, are you entering out of space?
Yeah, you would have to... The cutscene, like, you would need a cutscene to have Samus not be in outer space and then fly into outer space.
Yeah.
If she's on the planet, even if the
Oh,
planet
then-
is, like, open stars or whatever.
Yeah, then you could do fusion. You start fusion on SR whatever, create.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you fly through outer space.
Yeah, and then you
To-
get wrecked.
Yeah. And if you finish the entirety of VVVVV, you flip off and go into outer space.
Oh yeah, you could also play streamers for that.
Yeah. You enter outer space just long enough to die horribly.
But yeah, I like Metroid for a bunch of these: obtaining a map, learning how to shrink, maybe transition into 100 HP. It's gonna be a bit wonky. Like,
Mhm.
oh, like how much damage does this enemy do when I run into him? I don't know. You could ride a train in what's it called? The Switch one, Dread.
Oh, yeah?
Enter out of space. You could do it in Prime 3. You can fly from planet to planet, but it's gonna take too long. But like we said, you can do it in Fusion. Talk to a scientist? Everyone in Metroid games is always dead.
Yeah.
That's kind of an issue.
I feel like Samus says that she talked to scientists in the Fusion text crawls. Like, it's technically her monologuing to you, the player, or whatever. But I think she says, like, you know, the scientist found me and patched me up, saved my life.
Yeah, made a vaccine from Freud. Ooh.
Yeah. But I don't think you ever actually see her talk to them.
Yeah, or ever. Maybe Prime 3 again would have that. I'm pretty sure you can. There's probably some scientist on that station. Oh, TBC is done. What did you do? Bonus stage? But it's not a bonus stage.
Enter a snowy, icy area, I think.
Hmm.
Needs to obtain a fruit, put on a disguise, manipulate time, and ride a train. Which is 4 goals, so can be done in 4 games. So we saw Wagario playing New Super Mario Brothers, and now Snowdozer is playing it, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
About to defeat this same boss. And Vitoral is playing Cats Are Liquid.
Soft Star. The hell is Soft Star?
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Is it a PSP game? But I don't think the aspect ratio matches. What the hell is this? Where do you find these games?
Wagario's playing Hollow Knight,
Ooh.
which is a big game with a lot of stuff in it. But Wagario's after some pretty targeted squares, I would imagine. Obtaining map, swimming underwater, winning a tournament, 100 HP, obtain an explosive. Yeah, not sure what they're here for. Snowdozer got completely destroyed by that turtle shell. And has already marked off learn how to shrink. And I wonder if that was it, just there. Or so they think. Because we've already talked about how that shouldn't count. But who can stop him? I'm not.
Oh, TBC is done already.
Obtained a fruit.
I feel like there's a lot of games where you can obtain a fruit that you don't have to waste game on it.
That was a pretty quick fruit. Oh, well, I mean, TPC can, though. Has 1 game a goal here, if they want.
TBC is playing one of the GP games.
Oh, I didn't see Snowdozer grab the mini shroom. Okay. Snowdozer's about to play a game for the first time ever.
Oh, Snowdozer is talking to a dog.
That is a goal in other
Yeah,
cards, but not this one.
that's a good game for that then. Interact with a friendly dog. Wait, what does TPC have here?
Denshad Day Go.
Oh, leaked data, look at this. I have caught something on TPC stream.
Oh, that's gross. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd and his spreadsheet.
It's like on the bottom here. Right.
Anyway, Denshad to Go it's a cool game. It was meant to be played with like a custom controller where you have a little thing where you shift gears up and down on it, like you were driving an actual train. And it's just a train simulator where you are the guy who drives the train and you try to make the train go on time. But it's super precise with how long you spend between stations to get to the next one right at the exact right time,
Oh,
the speeds you're traveling along the way,
it's not
coming
the,
to a...
It's not the drift game?
No. You're thinking Initial D?
Well, no, the train drift game.
No. I don't know
Multi-track
what game you're
drifting.
talking about. That's just a meme
Well, yeah, it's
from
still a
Initial
game.
D.
No,
Oh, they turned it into a game?
no, it's not from Initial D.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, I mean, it's also like a thing with trains.
It's not a real thing that trains do, though.
What the hell is Hugariel playing? He's a bat throwing balls at a rabbit.
Doesn't look fun.
Yeah, this looks like some Game Boy trash. You don't want to get hit by the balls. You want to hit the bunny
Densha
instead.
Dedi. Densha just means train, so that's why you got confused here.
What do you mean I got...
Um,
No, it is a game about train drifting.
You asked me if Densha De Go is the multi-train drifting game,
Yes.
and I said no.
Well, yeah, I didn't get... I don't know what it's called. I just saw a train game and I figured it was that one.
Mm.
I'm way more simple than that. And I'm done with this music.
Yeah, we can go somewhere else on this one. Anyway, it's legendarily difficult to precisely stop the train. Like, you hit the brakes on the train, and about 30 seconds later, the train comes to a complete stop. Like,
That's how trains work.
it's like an actual train. So it's super difficult, and eventually all your errors stack up, and you got to put in more quarters or whatever.
Old Animal Crossing always looks so creepy. Look at this guy. What's wrong with him? Is he Kid Clown?
Yeah, I
Jesus.
don't know how this game ever caught on.
My god, he's staring into my soul.
The whole thing is off-putting.
I mean, Tom Nook
The
is
way the
cute.
characters
He's nice.
sound, the music. I've never enjoyed any part of Animal Crossing.
Played a bit of the Switch one. It's alright. I can see the appeal.
Snowdozer can capture an insect or fish. I don't remember if you gained the ability to swim or walk underwater. Has already saved. Don't think you obtain explosives or get 100 HP or defeat enemies using kicks or defeat zombies or mummies. Maybe you can ride a train in this game.
I mean,
You can disturb bees.
you started on a train. He was talking to KK, whatever his name is, the guitar dog man.
EPC has put on a disguise and is now dumb.
Okay, I mean, no one has good sound right now. This is the best we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure TPC has no sound at all, Vitoro is not doing anything, and Hugariel has this monstrosity. Right, TBC says he's done?
Yeah. put on a disguise in Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, TPC is purple, right. My god.
Vigario's been playing this stupid ball game for a long, long time.
I mean, you could maybe defeat a spider in it. Is that even a thing? Or you could defeat a mummy or a zombie, maybe.
Is this game like a tournament format?
Oh yeah, he wants to win a tournament. That makes sense. And he wants to obtain the ability to swim, I guess.
Nodozer gets a fruit.
Game's brutal. Good thing we got mature filter on. Oh god.
Nodozer just shaking trees, looking for bees. Is that how it works in this game? Snowdozer, this is the first time Snowdozer's ever played this game, so... That is...
Well,
not bees.
it is how it... So in the one that I played for Switch, you can get an axe, you can hammer some trees, you get some wood. Sometimes you get bees.
Megariel stalling out the bonus game. Just some Diglett looking thing popping up and down. Looks absolutely impossible to hit it.
So Snowdozer might be in for a rude awakening. I don't think bees spawn while you're doing the chores. I think you have to complete the chores first in order for them to spawn. I think that was changed in Wild World, but in the first game I'm pretty sure that's true.
Snowdozer says, I am never using Animal Crossing again. Is anyone else racing? Can we get like Nico Jazz on here
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
sorry, I was a bit distracted. Nico Jazz. For top
Yeah,
left.
sorry for being too fast. You know what, I get to flex with this.
Oh, we're
I was
playing
thinking the whole
pinball.
time... Oh, good choice. Pinball's fun. I was thinking the whole time, like, man, this no saving is going to be really hard with this, actually. And I still accidentally did no saving for this.
A bunch of people checked no saving, but I'm pretty sure half the games they played have autosave.
Bloodlines has autosave, it just didn't activate yet.
Like, who was it? Hugariel was playing A Short Hike, I think. I'm like 90%
definitely
sure.
autosave.
Yeah, like, that's the kind of game that has autosave.
Autosaves, no saving is a hard one. I completely fluked it this time.
And then we're seeing some speed controller calibration.
Tournament.
I was like, I swear I just heard Super Mario 64, but that's because of pinball.
It's over. Wegariel finally, after playing some horrible, stupid Game Boy game forever, has finally won a tournament and can move on.
Was that the good? I think that's the good play, bad play one. Why does Mario Pinball use sound effects from every Mario game ever?
This Voltum?
For some reason, the first early stealth section that popped into my head is the Batman Forever game for the GBA. That was a mystery game testing situation.
Yeah, no loading to save would be interesting, but I fear it would be a little too easy. You'd also have to have an exception for race files. I have no idea what Hoigarayo's playing. whatever it is, really wants to insert a memory card in slot A. But it's code reading. Okay. By the way, if anybody was wondering what that DOS RPG I was playing was, Legend of Sword and Fairy, great game. If you've never played a Taiwanese DOS RPG, it's better than you would expect.
It's GameCube coloring. Was there a way to spin faster?
Oh,
In
it's
this
gonna do
game,
this to
yes.
swim. Yes, it's
Yeah.
gonna do Kururin to swim.
Oh.
Isn't swimming in like the second world though?
Yes. It's punch gloves in this one. Also, you are swimming. You are learning to like dive. Is what you get.
Yeah.
Oh, Vittorio going PS1. I like this.
I mean, if this was you, I would already know it's Spyro.
Well, yeah. I wanted to do LADX. It was just bad. I don't remember anything casually in LADX, so I can't do the bees. I can't fish.
Activision.
Activision.
It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. It's not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
I have no idea what this is actually.
Oh, it's not other stunt.
Environment complete. Did a stealth section apparently. Oh, what game is this on Victoria's side? Tenchu? Yeah, Tenchu. Oh, for stealth section. Great choice. So the missions in this game are kind of long. I guess not the first one. God, Nico Jazz. What adventure game is this? Tenchu is awesome.
Tenchu was good. One of the games I had as a kid. The only problem is the PlayStation. Because you see like 2 meters in that game.
It's a very hard game, too.
Man, these are the 3 credits of the ninja. Never harm the innocent. Don't go near the main gate. Use the grappling hook.
Pepper and Lockjaw. Save that dog, or die trying. Is there a is there a stealth section in this game that I don't know? Well, I don't know what Nico Jazz could be doing. I'll speed all the way up. I love this already.
Remo, this is the main gate. Don't go through the main gate. Didn't you listen to the ninja guides lines?
I don't think he did. I think he buttoned through all that nonsense.
I mean, is it still a stealth section if you just run through?
Yes.
Did it not turn into a fight section at that point?
Boney concluded it's still a stealth section even if you despawn the thing you're supposed to sneak past.
If the entire game is a stealth game and you complete any section of it, are you completing a stealth section?
And also, like, if you complete the first level in Metal Gear Solid VR missions, is it a section? When does the section end? If I clear a room, is that a section?
Tutorial's not being very ninja-like. There can be section between... Yeah, there can be stealth sections in VR missions, because there's non-stealth missions, too.
Barely.
Half the game is non-stealth missions and VR missions.
What?
Yeah, this MT, or no, it was last MT we did the stealth ones. The one before
Yeah.
that we did the weapons ones. They're not
Oh.
stealth.
Oh, okay, okay. But then when does the section end?
One stage. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It's pretty unambiguously section.
Fitzroy doesn't know where to go in Tenchu. Hasn't played this game in 15 years.
Oh, I haven't seen Mario Golf 64 in a long time. Tournament. There's
It's actually
18
going for
holes in
win.
it.
Gonna take
It's going
forever.
for win. Was trying to use training mode for wind, but that's a little too sandboxy. Because you set the wind.
What is this?
That's some
Is this
good
is
audio.
17 meters as strong? Like that's strong for this game, but like
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty strong in golf.
But why
Ooh,
does
Metal
training
Storm.
mode? I guess it's not the main mode, right? That's why it doesn't count.
It lets you set the wind speed. It lets you set everything. Same reason why training mode in a fighting game would be banned.
Nico just is done. He has manipulated gravity, and I agree.
Yep. Metal Storm is awesome.
Oh yeah, right. Really quiet. Mario Golf 64 is cool.
Yeah, I like this game a lot. I've played way more Hot Shots in Everybody's Golf than Mario Golf, but it's still fun.
Nice on.
We're on to boss fight for Wagario. Has to go through part of the second world to get the diving upgrade.
Which may not even count.
why is Vittorio still playing Tenchu?
Yeah, I feel like this is not a great choice for a stealth mission. Just because this game is hard. If you don't know it.
Has none of this been stealth sections before? Like where's the line?
I mean, he
Oh, you
died.
didn't beat the stage.
Yeah.
Did you know this is going to be the last weekly blind before we stop doing them?
Oh damn, that guy got murdered.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the graphic content I had to put on screen, but I was bored.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
such a
sucked
gamer
some
thing.
dude dry.
I killed like 5 people.
That was
Wow,
brutal.
that is graphic.
Such a gamer thing to do. I'm bored, so I'm gonna go kill
Oh.
people.
Vittorio got caught. Should have used the grappling hook. Oh, he's using the grappling hook. Nice bar.
What else could Cindy trying to do here? Win a tournament? Really? I
Enter
guess.
tournament mode. It's got to do all 18 holes, I think, unless it lets you just do the front or back 9. I don't remember.
Usually in multiplayer you can do front and back at least. I know because I have actually played this game quite a lot. I'm good at this game. The only golf game I'm actually good at.
I remember
Hard.
having a hell of a time trying to unlock Bowser by beating him in the head-to-head stroke play or whatever it is.
Oh, he's got a really
Yeah,
strong.
they're pretty hard.
He just
You do
power
it again,
shots
Pencil
every time
Tour.
and then hits it perfectly so he doesn't lose his power shot, so he can just power shot every single shot if he wants.
Yeah, they're probably about on par with the Hot Shots boss fights. Those are like impossibly hard. So much fun though.
Peter has finished the first level, which is a stealth section, mostly, but that counts.
Like 1 minute for it.
That counts. That's the motto for generic bingo.
So Gariel
Gariel
is
diving up and down.
Yeah,
is
but
just gonna go ahead and mark it off.
he's not. He hasn't obtained the ability to swim, and he's not walking underwater. But I mean, who cares?
That's this game's equivalent of walking. Bogey, it's not good. For Cine, you have to win the tournament.
Oh Jesus, you're right. It's not get through a tournament.
I think this is like the wrongest game you could have for win a tournament. He's on course 4, well, hole 4.
Oh, here we go.
This is
Nice
going to
shot.
take so long. That's why everybody have a fighting game in your back pocket for this.
Or Palamedes.
Yeah.
I am not sure if we are going to be watching Cine play 14 more holes of golf.
Cine only has like 6 goals too.
Gonna need to go up a putter here, I think. It is downhill, but in the rain, even a max 30 feet on the blue putter is not gonna do it. Rain slows it down a lot.
Nice par.
My dad was quite distressed when he came home from work and saw that I had got the tournament gold trophy on the 2 hardest courses in this game in one day. And he had been trying to do it for a while. I had been trying to do it for a while. And I told him that I figured out that when you mess up your first couple shots, you can reset the game and it would start you back on your first shot. And so I was able to just individual level my way through all 18 holes. And he was thoroughly unimpressed.
Well, yeah, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm unimpressed right now.
Yeah.
You're telling me you're the kind of person to order 3 pizzas. You're the kind of person to safe scum your way through a game.
Yeah. Through Mario Golf.
Yeah, and like, in order to beat your dad
Uh-huh.
in a race to beat these tournaments. Damn. But yeah, I'm not gonna watch 13 more holes of golf. I've decided what this.
Especially like squished into the corner of this 4-person layout. Whoa.
Good putt.
Got a birdie on the board.
Oh my god, it's not even in like first place. What if you did all this and then lost the tournament?
Yeah.
It's not an alien concept to generic bingo. Because I do remember forgetting the setup for how to horse tilt in Skyrim, and then having to look up a tutorial mid-race because I was trying to get to the boat at the top left that goes to the DLC location, and then wandering for 20 minutes before I realized that I didn't have the DLC enabled.
Perfect. Did you say Skyward Sword?
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Skyrim sword.
Well, there's a forfeit.
Yep. So everyone.
Well, it's up to the players if they want to keep going. But this is the end of the line for me. So everyone, please take care. Happy bingo.
Yeah, thanks very much for joining. See if we have still players or more players. Like last time we did this, just got more and more players. So
Yeah, if you out there in the chat want to join, it's open. You can join anytime. Depending on how many people are in, I may join. But I also wouldn't want to leave poor Maurice alone. I no longer have to leave poor Maurice alone.
that's nice.
It looks like you won't have to do so either way.
Alright, we're getting one more, at least one more setup. Like some PlayStation shovelware music.
Oh, luckily Freeball Skyrim has a race file. And that intro is way longer than 5 minutes. This is like an early 2DX song or something.
Is this what the kids refer to as house music?
Is it? Alright, let's reset everything and see who's joining. Yes, I like to
Quite a
put
bit of people, I guess I'll join.
I like putting new players on the layout.
Yeah,
We
don't
got-
put me on.
I mean, you're gonna finish fast.
Yeah, I know, don't put me on though. It's like, this is actually a complaint I had about speed seasons. Is that speed seasons, the people that they put on stream they always had somebody who was like basically farming the race. Like, who either did the tutorial or like was a season runner for it, and like, I didn't really like that about speed seasons, so I figured it would have been nice to showcase all the newer players. Like, I get it, yeah, Crankdud's gonna finish Doom in like 20 minutes, but
It doesn't really like it gives you like the upper limit, but it doesn't really give you a comparison of how well the players are doing.
yeah, I think TGH did the LADX goal in like 32 minutes or something. My mouse cursor has disappeared. Makes navigating... Oh, there it is. That made navigating really difficult. Yeah, we have like 9 people, so I will participate in this.
Well then, see you later.
Keep him
Best
good
of
company,
luck.
Spyro.
Hope you win.
I'll try my best.
I hope I don't.
I mean, well,
Very, what's the word? Self-effacing today, TPC. Is that the word? I don't actually know. I'm kind of sick. Oh, there's some Star Fox.
I wouldn't even I can tell from the voice samples, but from the music itself, I would never recognize that this is Star Fox.
Yeah, I'm with you there. It's been put through like a few too many. There's a few too many samples, a few too many filters. I should probably also be in the race room to communicate with people. See what they're talking about.
Can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Here they come!
So, Maurice, other than TPC, who is your prediction for taking this round of bingo, if you have one?
Other than TPC, I really liked how Vitarl was doing in the last one, but Hugariel has been doing pretty consistently well. So I think it's one of those two, and probably Hugariel.
Okay.
Let me reload the card. So that doesn't. It's not outdated for some reason again.
The last one I was watching, it did seem like young Ariel was doing some sort of Game Boy ball tennis thing
Yeah,
for a while.
yeah, to beat the tournament.
Ah, okay. And also the 100,000 points, or did they have that before?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Out of the current lineup, we're just waiting on Pika Pals right now, so once he's ready, we'll be all set to go.
The stream is on. Good sign.
Usually is.
Right, who do you think will start first?
Let's see here.
You have to hurry up. The race is starting.
Snowdozer.
Okay, I say Pika Pals. And we're off.
Is it that the same person?
And bingo card isn't working again. Come on. There we go.
Well, no one we've decided to view has started yet. So, up TPC. Talk to a scientist.
Well, I mean,
somehow.
on stream start. I think that's what I meant,
Yeah.
at least.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Pika Pots. Yes.
I
Let's
was
go.
just looking at the list to say, there's a name I recognize.
Also, I guess TPC plays Pokemon. Just based on, like, historic events.
Yeah. Also, that was like right out the gate, so it's kind of hard to imagine a faster game for that one. Should we queue that up as well? So, probably the same idea there.
Yeah. So what are we doing? Boots and shoes upgrade, maybe? Which, does that even count? If you find the boots, is that an upgrade? I would almost say no.
Because it's just unlocking the movement ability, not
Well, you're
unlocking
finding the
the
shoes.
upgrade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the shoes don't get upgraded, you get new shoes.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument he is wearing shoes previously and then replaces his shoes.
Oh yeah, But you do turn the lights on. Spider, well... there's
Escape from
tactics.
prison. This is technically
no,
a
escape.
prison.
Escape from prison doesn't count, because you're
Oh, okay.
escaping Zelda from...
Oh, that's a rescue then.
Yeah.
What do we got going? That's also Pokemon.
Like
And this
Pokemon to me.
episode of the Pokemon.
Classic.
Nico, Jazz, and Vitterol still haven't selected anything yet.
I mean, we last game it took like 7 minutes for 2 of our players to do anything. One of which I think was Nico Jazz actually.
Sounds like a strategy I'd come up with. Just sit there, racking your brain, going, "How am I going to do this?" And then just probably play Dark Souls or something. I don't know.
Wait, who's purple? What did TPC do to interact with a friendly cat, dog, defeat a knight, and talk to a scientist?
Are there? I mean, there are friendly Pokemon in Pokemon games. You can just go up to them.
Well, that's not a cat or dog. Also, you don't defeat a knight. I think he's playing Spyro.
That's true.
You talk to a scientist in that as well.
Yeah. If that's Spyro, then he's. If that's Spyro, he's probably gone through like 5 stages already.
Cinny defeated his rival Darkseid. Okay, hold on. We've got nothing going on the bottom anyway.
Hmm.
We got Cinny and Tea Party Cthulhu. Oh, you defeat your rival, of course. You defeat Gary or whatever his name was.
Right.
Yeah.
And he's. So we've done the a king thing, so that also extends to a knight if you name Gary a knight.
No. That's we have come to the conclusion that it does not count to name your rival a king. To defeat a king.
Okay.
TFC is playing some random fighting game. Who did I have? Nico Jazz? And Tora.
Utilize a bubble.
BBC probably picked some random character which shoots bubbles.
Oh yeah.
Nico just says he escaped from prison. The very blue prison. Maybe it's the prison of like blue screen of death. Picapouts turned on the lights.
Tristcore saying bubbles cannot be an attack. That is in the rules. So it'd have to be like standing on a bubble, or like maybe using a bubble to breathe, like in Sonic. Is that a thing? I should actually read the rules sometime.
I asked him, was your bubble an attack? And he says the F word. I think it was.
TPC has clicked that off, so Yes, that is what happened.
Oh, Vitoral is also doing stuff. Well,
For Touch a Cloud, can you just boot up FF7
no,
Kirin HS?
no. Like, that doesn't work on 2 different levels.
One, you're playing Cloud, and 2, he is not a Cloud.
Oh yeah. But and you're not touching him. Are you touching yourself right now?
I mean, even if you looked at the constituent atoms that make up your body, they're technically not touching each other, so...
You're just
Yeah.
doing a lot of things. I mean... Why is this all of a sudden a problem? We didn't have problems with this for like 5 races. So far, these games are really boring. What's going on?
A little bit.
Oh, Nico just
we
doing this.
have... In Space is back. Is that what I'm seeing on Nico Chess's screen?
Yeah.
Also,
Ooh.
there's a bit of a dust up from the question of, are you touching yourself?
He catches us. He is unsighted. That's a good game.
Yeah, that kid's great. I need to buy that at some point. Even though I tend to hate games that have any sort of timer or time pressure element to them.
Yeah. Alright, so Vitoral is obviously going for column 1. So he needs to upgrade some boots, turn the lights on, and defeat a spider. Well, there are those spider-like robots at the start of this, I think. Not super sure how spider-like they were.
Yeah, I'd... Okay, so the definition of a spider. Are we going with the strict scientific definition, or are we just like, it's got 8 legs, it's insect-like, that's a spider?
No, Vitoral just skipped the intro by just entering the code. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, the time pressure element in Unsighted can be disabled. That's good to know.
Yeah, it asks you even. There's like a big cutscene, and it tells you, "Hey, there's a timer. Do you hate timers?"
Oh, that's great. I would probably still play with it on, but that's a really great thing to include.
The turn screen has like black bars that are over the game.
Nico Jazz. Oh, you mean on Anastep screen?
Tutorial.
Victoria. Oh, yeah. I missed that, actually. Are they playing with some sort of letterboxing?
I don't know. Like the corp that I have is correct, but like part of the game is missing.
It might not fit perfectly on their screen.
Five, 2, 1, 3, 4. We have solved the puzzle.
But yeah, Nico Jazz loading up a personal favorite of mine, King of Dragons.
Oh, Turtle got high jump boots. Which may or may not count. I have no idea. The spider. Oh, it does say arachnid queen. So, sure, why not?
Yes, that.
Sounds like
You
a
know
spider
what?
to
It's
me.
got 4 legs today, but we'll count it. It says arachnid right there.
Ooh, that's 2 good goals done. I like it.
Now they just need to turn the lights on, and they'll be halfway home. Pika
Yes,
Palace is also 1 away from getting their first bingo.
They need to be covered in mud. Wait, no, that's city.
No,
Pika
that
needs
they
to
need to
interact with
interact.
the
Yeah.
Oh, Victor is playing this game after. I don't know. On player list, you can do it. There we go. Then he has already done 7 goals.
Who's already at Sinri?
Finny.
Cine. That's legitimately impressive.
And playing Ocarina of Time may not be the best idea because Jesus, this takes forever.
Yeah, there's also nowhere to skip through a lot of this, so you're just stuck here. But yeah, right now it looks like their best cases are get covered in butter goo, and then either the middle column or the left column. Or I guess the right column would be the same number of spaces.
Or the left column.
They had Sidrius talk to a scientist and defeat your rival.
Oh yeah. So they
So-
could do left, middle, or right.
Yep.
Do lots of game goals done by TBC. Gonna go for invisible and then be anything.
Vitterell doing a bunch of crafting here.
Is Bitterell speedrunning this game? This seems so...
Has marked off boots.
Oh, he did that way earlier.
Oh,
By
I'm
jump
sorry.
boots.
Then yeah, I don't quite know what the plan is with this crafting here. They seem to be making gears. Oh, that's it.
Bitterell is speedrunning this game 100%. That's how we knew the code at the beginning.
Oh.
Oh, the Twilight Princess. Right, what is NSF going for? NSF has teal. This should be going for boots upgrade. Turn the lights on. Feed a spider. You can defeat a spider in the Deku tree. He's gonna play an instrument, but like gonna be a while. He has to beat the Deku tree first. And he
Yeah.
can ride an animal. He can go to get the Epona.
Well, there is a section where you're lighting things with a Deku stick before that, right?
But it's
Would that technically be turn the lights on?
I don't think so. Lights aren't really off, as far as I remember.
Hmm.
It's not like Twilight Princess.
I'm really not sure what Nico Jazz is going for here.
I don't know beat 'em up, so I don't even know what kind of goals you can expect to do in a beat 'em up.
I mean, I've beaten this game a fair couple of times, and even I'm kind of lost at where he's thinking of going in this one.
TBC has 9 goals done. 1 bingo, but is going to need at least 2 more goals. Finish.
And looks like Nico Jazz has also decided they don't know.
Did they do anything?
I'm not sure. I would have said
I guess they've written, like, the 3 things they've done: turn the lights on, escape from prison, and ride a boat raft. Those have been done since, like, the first
for a
minute.
bit, yeah. I mean, you're upgrading a weapon, but it's not a melee weapon. You could have gotten 100 HP, but I think that takes a while.
Oh, Toro got...
I don't think there are any spiders. I'm very surprised nobody's marked a card yet. Like, obtain a card. Like, I feel there's a bunch of like Pokemon Game Boy card games or Yu-Gi-Oh card games you could just load up and get obtain a card and win a tournament right there.
I mean, win the tournament right there is easier said than done. Quicker said than done.
Yeah, but like I feel it's doable within like
Anasep
10.
seems unsure about if he wants to do this.
Yeah, I think there's an element of this that's just like how you remember these games versus how they actually are. I remember the last one of these I did like ride a minecart was in here and I was just trying to desperately remember like Kirby Superstar going, I know there's a minecart in here somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Is Nico Jazz thinking still, or do we have...
I think Nick Jazz is thinking. Also,
Okay.
Vittorio got a key card, which counts as a card. Sure, why not?
Yeah?
Right in the name.
Yep.
Ooh, Vittorio's looking strong.
Yeah, this unsighted speed run is doing a lot for them.
Yeah. Oh no, my internet.
Oh, that's you, thank God. I mean, it would probably be better if it was me, but
And we're back.
okay. Sorry for the interruption, folks.
Don't worry, I only lost 450 frames. Maybe you guys can help me find them.
That's part of the next bingo card.
Nico is trying to glitch into Zora's domain. Zora's domain, I don't know. I only played this game once. Did I say Nico Jess? I do mean Espion.
Yeah. It's okay. That's just part of the next Pika Pal's Snow Dozer drift.
Yeah, Nico Jess is stumped, I think. He's thinking of a game where you can defeat a knight, learn an ability involving fire, and interact with a friendly cat or dog.
I can tell you there's definitely a game where you could do all three of those things in pretty rapid succession.
Which one?
Although it would be like how familiar he is with Dark Souls speedrunning. Because you can kill Oscar, you could light the bonfire, and then you could go right to the forest and talk to the cat in there.
Espion seems like either unsure how to do it or unsure if he even wants to do this.
I do feel that that's also another thing, like after your memory catches back up to you and there's just how much there really is between the sections of the game you want to find, like you're already going, well, I've gone this far, and then weighing whether it's worth it to keep going or just bail out and find something else.
Oh, is this game... I think this game is called Is That a Bird Carrying a Cat? Or something like that.
I have never heard of this.
I think this was an MT. I think you can pick up the cat with the bird.
I would hope so.
There you go. Is that a bird carrying a cat?
Otherwise,
Yes, it
I would
is.
feel... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Pika Pals is done.
Truth in advertising.
Let's see, Pika Pals brown. Oh, very efficient. Done in 9. Taking
Oh.
first place.
$25.22. Yeah, that's an excellent time.
Why is Pika Pals playing Is That a Bird Carrying a Cat? Pika Pals is... brown, is already done. Oh, okay, sure. That's why he's playing this game.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we do have Pika Pals on screen. I thought Pika Pals was off screen for some reason.
No, that's Snow Dozer. Snow Dozer's off screen.
No, those isn't done.
That's what I'm saying. He's off screen.
Well, yeah. PPC is done. A minute behind Pika Pals. Let's get in. Let's see how Ugariel is. Ooh,
What
Aladdin.
color is young Ariel? Young Ariel is also kind of struggling along with Nico Jazz here.
I want to see Vittorial do Vittorel. I keep saying Vittorial. Vittorel do the all the golds in Unsighted. He needs to turn invisible, utilize the bubble, and turn the lights on.
I've honestly am be shocked that those are things you can do in this.
Yeah, sure, why not?
They marked a ton of things down using Unsighted. It seems like there's a lot to do.
Oh, actually, Vittorel played Pokemon at the start. That would be nice.
Okay.
Let's get some Aladdin music. This Genesis?
This is the Genesis, yes.
Yeah.
Aladdin is stabbing fools, so that's how you can tell.
Oh, he's got a sword, yeah. Nintendo didn't allow them to have a sword. Cool. Nico did another goal and we see nothing, so is this another case of not being captured?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, that is what it is sometimes, like, oh, hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, Tea Party.
For my time in the field.
How do you feel about your performance here today?
Awful. God, I did so bad.
Even though you were only a minute behind Pika Pals.
I lost like 5 minutes. Well, I'm just realizing I could have touched a cloud in Blaze Blue. I should have done that instead.
Right, we have some talk in chat. Nico Jess is kind of stuck. And Cinny has no idea where to get covered in mud.
That is one of the absolute hardest goals.
Oh,
Okay,
That one
NSF
is so difficult.
dead.
Yep.
Got defeated by the spider. That doesn't count.
So, covered in mud or goo, is it just... If you jump into mud and sink, or it slows you down, does that count? Or is it specifically you yourself have to be covered in mud or goo, like...
I think it says
outside
the
the
UI
terrain.
has to change.
Oh.
It does not say that. But I remember this coming up in the tournament.
Then yeah, that seems incredibly difficult. Like, maybe a Left 4 Dead Boomer, but I'm having trouble thinking of what else.
Yeah, that's I think my usual solution.
Which is bile, by the way, not goo.
They call it goo. Well, no, the spitter goo. They call it goo.
Okay.
That works.
Sure.
You can also get covered in mud in
What's
whatever
this game?
the
Is Prison Architect or something?
Yes. I think.
But it's not Prison Architect, but it's like... kind of looks like it.
The Escapists, maybe?
Let's see, what is Anisep trying to do?
We've been debating that for like the past
defeat
10
a
minutes.
spider.
Screen? Yeah. I guess
Play
that's
an
an
instrument
option.
song.
Yeah.
Ride an animal.
You,
Outrun a large object. He did that already. Boots and
outrun
shoes
animal is gonna
upgrade.
take.
Okay, that's gonna
Yeah,
take
ride
a
an
while.
animal is gonna take a while. Boots
Is
and
it?
shoes will take
Okay,
a while.
he just marked turn the lights on.
You would have to be an adult and go to the horse race.
Oh, right, yeah, you have to be...
So you'd have to sit through the cutscene.
Maybe he's thinking for learning ability involving fire, getting Din's fire.
I don't know how much Anisep knows about Ocarina of Time. Probably not that
Oh
much.
no,
considering
he already
split.
he has it. He already has an ability involving fire. So
Because like you could do almost everything in Ocarina of Time. You can interact with a friendly dog.
Yeah, there's a dog right in town, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. That's a good option. I'm glad that I got to do that in Blaze Blue.
And
Made me
the
very happy.
Iron Knuckles would take a while, but I would say they count as knights. Right?
Yeah, I can't think of any earlier nights. Magario Castlevania.
This I feel is a daring pick going for.
Or defeating a knight.
Gotta wait
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
axe armors.
I
maybe?
accidentally got this on the first time I ever played Castlevania. I've never done it ever again.
How?
Too soon. Gotta jump later.
I guess if you're jumping onto the candle and you
Like
just
the
get
other
hit
way
by a
around.
bat.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
I
get hit
just-
by a
I
bat.
just got it. Yeah, it's very precise though.
You want to bait the bat high, but not that high.
It's gonna take a walk of despair.
So I feel like every time we reveal a bingo card and there's talk to a professor and stuff, people go to Pokemon. And I'm getting bored of Pokemon.
Ooh, I see Snowdozer are looking up New Super Mario Bros. Wii for the bubble. There's
So
one
you-
problem. You can't do that in single player.
You want more games where we talk to professors super early, is what
Well,
you're
I'm
saying.
saying maybe some kind of format where you can't play the same game twice.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, we did that for the tournament. We did, I believe there was one you couldn't use any game you used in the last round. And then we also had people ban games. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
people banned Oblivion for Alpha, or banned, like, Link to the Past.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I didn't use Pokemon to
If-
talk to a
If you
scientist.
take like away Link to like Link's Awakening from Alpha, well, it's got nothing left.
He has Oblivion. He literally learned the Oblivion speedrun for generic bingo tourney. Vitoro's
That's-
going to Mario 64 for
That's a
Turn
lot
Invisible.
of dedication.
This is gonna take a while to
Yeah,
turn
you
invisible.
gotta get to the basement.
Monster Sanctuary.
Oh, and utilize the bubble. You can utilize the bubble in Mario 64.
Where?
Oh, it's an air
Thing?
bubble.
Yeah, an air bubble in
Yeah.
the JRB ship.
Oh, what was that? New strats.
That was Mario 64. Oh, so those are also going Mario 64.
Use the railing collision to speed yourself up and clip through a wall. Maybe, I don't know.
Or what, though? 3 extra lives? That is pretty fast in Mario 64.
Maybe he's practicing his damageless 30-star strats.
So, neat damage list strat. You can actually, your ground pound while you're doing it is invincible. So you can actually just have the chomp go right through you. Oh, Anasep doing Monster Sanctuary. Is
Oh,
that the
man.
name of this game?
That's a cool strat TVC. You should tell us more strats about damageless LM64.
Well, you're gonna suck at it anyway, Maurice, so I don't really mind.
Are we on the same team?
I don't think so.
I'm on the good team.
Behind Chin Chomp's gate. What did Vittorio just mark off?
We have an attic and a basement. We're clearly the superior team.
Yeah. What do they have? The
Yeah, Anasep
brains.
rode an animal.
They have heavy and giant. Those are.
So I'm curious what for. Oh, it's gonna take 8 stars. Bubble. I wonder if he knows if there's bubbles in the JRB chip. Yeah, Pokemon is just a strong game in general for this. I'm proud that I think I've only used Pokemon once, ever, in generic bingo, so. Going for shooting to the Wild Blue.
I think a format where not reusing games be a strat or be something you have to do.
I think I'd appreciate the ban list more. But yeah, no reuse is a strong option.
Yeah, no reuses is really fun.
Into the wild blue.
I wasted so much time loading up unnecessary games because thinking, oh, I could do that in this. Then I realized, oh wait, there's a better solution. Because like I was trying to get 3 lives in Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. Then I realized, oh wait, there's also Ride a Boat, which I did an Eliminator Boat Duel. Wait, I can tick that off dead because I can do both. That's what generic bingo does to you. It's like it's a really obsessive with routing. Like if you speedrun, I don't know, like an RPG or something. Don't play this.
I don't know what game Anasep is playing.
This is Monster Sanctuary.
I still
Sorry,
don't know what
we're
game
watching
Anasep is
Jack.
playing.
I remember watching Jackson play this.
Yeah, I have a buddy as well who is also really into this game. I feel like either if you are big into like the Pokemon thing and you play a lot of PC games, you either trip on this or you trip on Ceralim.
Oh, King Womp. Everybody knows this strategy.
Ubisoft?
Mario
Red Links?
Ubisoft.
Oh, it's Trials!
Oh yeah.
Or maybe it's Dangerous Joe. This is Trials Evolution.
No, it's Trials.
Right? Yeah,
It's Trials
it's
Fusion.
Fusion.
I think Joe Danger is who are they? The No Man's Sky people.
Oh, right, yeah, Hello Games.
Yes.
Fusion, I think, is the worst Trials game they made. But I did not
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Fusion a lot. It's got these stupid trick mechanic levels, and I don't know, it's not Trials.
You mean
What is he trying to do with this though?
You don't like the Rainbow Unicorn?
Turn invisible, explosive,
wasn't even
paint
in
a
the
card. Vitoro is going to JRB. See if he knows that the bubbles are in the ship. Actually, anytime you open a chest, I think they pop out.
But you're not utilizing. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
if
you're using them to they refill your air.
Okay, then yeah.
I didn't read that they couldn't be an attack. It's the one character that has a bubble in Blaze Blue.
I didn't know that either. Someone else pointed it out. Then I was like, oh, I could tell TC.
It actually ended up helping because what I was going for was those 2 bingos would have been really hard. I'm glad I changed courses, except I wish I did it faster. I spent like 40 seconds waiting for Skyrim to load.
How do you bait this eel?
I don't even know. I just do it sometimes and it just works.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'm hanging out near his house. I'm like, hey, get out here. I wanna have a street fight. He's not interested in getting out of there.
No, you gotta go and you gotta ask him, hey, have you heard the good news? And then he'll just come charging out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm really
left.
curious as to what Snowdozer is doing.
Snowdozer is green, so he should be getting a melee weapon upgrade and utilizing a bubble.
One of those you can do in this game.
Yeah, I don't
There we
see
go,
the
there's a bubble.
melee thing. He did! Yes,
There's a
we did
bubble.
it!
Is he gonna immediately duck out now? It sure looks like it.
He needs to turn invisible.
Yeah, he needs to get like Vanish Cap or something.
But surely there's like some weird NES game where you can turn invisible just by pressing B.
But I mean, does Vitteril have like another game to use that might be quicker? Like
Do
I
have any...
don't know, Invisible Ink.
Yeah, that was my thought actually. Was Invisible Ink.
Just Control F invisible in your room folder. See what turns up.
My go-to is Blaze Blue, but I can't think of another one. No, those are getting the stars.
What's Hugariel doing? Looking at the challenges. What is he looking for? Yellow. I think Hugariel should turn invisible.
So we're looking at turn invisible, obtain an explosive, or obtain a card.
Hey, SM64 is actually a good choice for this.
Maybe he's thinking, do you pick up bombs in Trials Fusion?
Oh, you're shooting Crisis. Good point. That's like very early.
Oh yeah. Can you this?
I don't think so, but it's not very long.
I'm pretty sure you can't. I remember looking at it, like I installed the game because I was curious about it. I remember looking at the intro and I was just thinking like,
if you install the
damn,
game, it's
whoever
gonna
decided
explode.
this is horny. No, actually I could run it just fine. Well, fine for my case. I'm sorry, I don't have $5,000 to spend on a new computer. And also a new house. So I have to live in 15 FPS land.
Oh no, Snow, those are your oh no! You're
Oh, no.
failing the no damage run. He's so dead.
Yeah, I remember watching the intro, the cutscene where they show off the suit in Crisis. And I was like, whoever designed this was so horny. Like, they're not even trying to hide it. I can't think of very many other Invisible games.
Just a whole. What if you had a cat suit, but it was made of metal and sculpted?
Would a teleport that temporarily remain, not like SM64 teleport, but like a different game's teleport that temporarily renders you invisible, be invisible? Because I'm thinking like a teleport in a fighting game.
So
What's your?
go along with me for this one. What if you load up SNES X9 or ZSNEX, and you hit the key that makes it so that the top the sprite layer that the okay.
Tool assisted.
No matter how you want to try to explain it, no.
Okay.
Disabling sprite layers does not turn you invisible.
I tried.
It's like everyone's kind of aimless right now. I don't know. Vitoril is back in SM64. Hugariel has been in Fusion for 5 minutes, and I don't
Has
think
been
has-
on a pause screen. For
Yeah,
all
has
of
been
them?
in the menu for 4 of them and in the pause screen for 1. No, those are just quit out of after failing Owlus or something. I wasn't really looking. Anosep is in
No, it was in the
Pokemon and not
JRB ship.
moving. Oh right.
Also,
this-
the game is running very
They
slow.
they may be running out of steam.
Thinking Vitorial is probably going for Vanish Cap.
yeah, makes sense. I don't like it.
In which
from-
case, I would not go up here.
Not if well, I mean you gotta get 16 stars, right?
Grab two. Okay, what does he grab? He grabbed Chain Chop's Gate. He grabbed. He grabbed Womp King. Grab the Island in the Sky. Grab 2 secret slides. Grab the Aquarium. Blast away the wall. Grab the. Well, you're gonna need 8 red coins for the owl.
Why, Snowdozer, why are you resizing before you even...
Yeah, do red coins. Oh, Slay the Spire. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, grab the owl. Get that star. It's a fast one. I used to be so bad at this as a kid.
The owl thing?
Oh, I'm still bad at this.
Yeah, I could not
Oh,
get
too
this
late.
as a kid.
Oh, too late.
Yep.
Oh, but didn't take any damage. Good to know.
Yeah, if you missed anywhere else, probably would have taken damage.
Yeah, he hit the slope pretty much perfectly.
We are getting some suggestions for invisibility.
Oh,
No,
Doom's partial
Doom.
invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. I
That's
like
a great option. I
And
didn't
it-
even think about
it. It
that.
changes how they like interact with you, so it also counts.
I feel like also any of the really old roguelikes like Stone Soup or whatever, you could also do the invisibility potion thing there.
Doesn't NetHack have that?
Yeah.
Is That's my option.
Just keep running into potions, drinking them until you die, then start again.
There's blast away the wall. Did take damage while doing that. Because did not do cannonless. Yes, there are fighting game characters that turn invisible. I used Arcane and Blaze Blue. But Fulgor works. Arcane turning invisible, one of the many things that add on to the list of his crimes. Oh, Vittorio took damage. Run over. Alright, now grab secret slides. Do not go back into Woms.
Vittorio had to give up because of he has to leave.
Yeah. Vanish Cap would take so long anyway, that is true. Turning invisible is a little trickier than a lot of them.
Mm. Sinri had a good lead for a bit, but has I keep Sinri. City had a good lead for a bit, but it's
Am I
kinda
the only
fallen off.
person that could say their name right?
I don't know. I keep wanting to put an R in there. That's it.
You guys playing some Tekken game? Nico Jazz, certified fighting game speedrunner. Find one button that does a lot of damage and spam it. Looks like trying to maybe win a tournament.
I always get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did he just carry her off?
Fight.
I mean, gotta
Is
take
that
your
what
prize.
happened to that cutscene?
Gotta take your prize.
Ooh, Bloodline's is also a good option to turn invisible. There's a Obfuscate Discipline, turns you invisible. Oh, Nico Jazz is getting decimated by Paul.
Paul apparently can block an overhead.
Get ready for the next
Absolutely wrecked.
final round.
Hey
The
kid,
Blazewell
block
AI
this
is really
overhead.
good at blocking 50-50s. I did like 5 in a row as Rachel had blocked all of them. Just guessed every time and guessed right.
Nico just has quite a lot to go. Gotta learn an ability
Yeah,
involving
stage 5.
fire.
Yeah, even just in Tekken is only on stage 5. I want to say there's 10 in arcade mode.
What is he trying to do?
Win a tournament,
Why?
Get ready for the next
do row 4,
Uh-huh.
final round.
row 2, row 4.
Oh, Cine did forfeit.
And Anusa...
Sep has a lot to go.
Yeah, he's kind of a bit all over the place.
I don't even know what could happen here.
For the next
I think Anicep's best thing is go for boots and shoes, which they
Yeah.
might be with Pokemon. Get the running shoes.
You could play a song in Pokemon. It would just you'd have to get really lucky.
Yeah. And then transition into having 100 HP.
Possible in Pokemon, pretty difficult. Because it has to
Yeah.
be exactly 100.
Yeah.
Little tip for that one, you start with exactly 100 HP in Skyrim. That's how I did it.
That would require me to own Skyrim.
Get
I don't
ready
want
for
to,
the
but
next
I do.
final round. Fight.
I have a trick for that. It's called clean living. You just don't
Okay,
buy
but
it
if-
and
If
refuse.
Anisef wants the boots upgrade for running shoes, why would you pick Charmander?
Excellent question.
This is a weird play going on right here.
I mean, Charmander does get Iron Claw, right?
Ready for the
In the-
next battle.
Metal Claw at like level 9. Or it might be 11.
Oof. That is pretty rough.
Well, why wouldn't you just pick Squirtle? No, I don't start with 100 HP. I take fall damage and then wait for auto regen. Block is low. Oh, he's gonna hop kick right over it. Oh, he ducked over the high. This AI king is ridiculous.
Final round. Fight.
Key thing about Tekken AI, they don't know how to deal with throws.
Does Nico Jazz know that?
This hoo in the background is
Get
very
ready
annoying.
for the next battle.
Glad we're done with that stage.
Final round.
Oh,
Fight.
you
Oh,
fought,
it's only 8.
you fought some dude.
no,
now you
fine.
have to fight the Antichrist. Oh, we were not fighting the Antichrist.
Okay, we've paused.
Oh,
Oh, my
we
internet
quit?
is bad again.
Oh.
Back? Not back?
Looks like Anisep is down.
Oh, yeah.
Dark side.
NSF is down.
Is that true, Marduk and King?
And has officially forfeited.
Is that King's rival? Yes, King the second killed King the Second's mentor. So yes. Well, no, that's not a rival. That's like an enemy.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay, wait. It depends on what Tekken game that was.
It does say rival or dark side.
If it was Tekken 6, then yeah, that's fine.
What are we getting now? Does anyone recognize this?
It's the blue screen for me, so no.
No, I mean the music.
Oh, that's Rainwave.
Oh,
But I mean, you can guess anyway what it is. I can tell you.
It's a blue screen. Maybe it's another interactive
Yes.
fiction.
It's a flashback, the quest for identity.
ooh. I think I played that game 4 different times and couldn't name. I couldn't remember any single track off it.
You could just
we have
gonna
the
play
folder.
Axel.
Diablo?
Original Diablo. So that'd be melee weapon upgrade, learn an ability involving fire. Transition to 100 HP, maybe? Are there even spiders in Diablo? I'm not sure.
Hello, my friend. Stale grit.
Yep. Read a book.
ails you, my friend?
Just
Yeah, I
read a
will be
book
no
on this
help
one.
here. I know absolutely nothing about Diablo.
I think you can get a spell to turn invisible, maybe. Is he trying to go to weird first thing? Yes, he is.
Psst, over here.
I know Diablo is pretty strong
Over
for this.
here.
He quit out of that.
Bye bye, Diablo.
Back to Axel.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to tap out a bit here. I do have dinner, so
All right.
I will be back after that if this is still going.
I hear
Best of luck.
something.
Time.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Yeah, best of luck for to you and all our players today.
I did Blaze Blue, I did Mushihime-sama. Typing of the Dead. Alright, might have to use those again. Figured that shmups are actually really good for this. And so is Blaze Blue. Because I did like 5 goals on this board with just Blaze Blue. Turn invisible, melee weapon upgrade. Do it
Please.
again. Let's see. Defeat your rival, Dark Side. Talk to a scientist, turn invisible, interact with a friendly cat or dog. Melee weapon upgrade. Like, there's so much you can do in it. I also, yeah, defeated a knight.
Alright, and with Nico Jazz, like, not really giving up, but like making room so we can start one more bingo. All of
I'll
our
make another
players are done.
room,
Yeah, I think
because
we
I don't
need
know,
to-
I don't
yeah.
know myths around.
Alright.
IDS and Q.
If you want to join one of these races, you have to join the SRL race room. You can join the bingo room. That one's free. And yeah, just join the race. Put you on. Come argue about technicalities. Oh, technically, I escaped from prison when I destroyed it.
Hey, Azrael escapes from a prison in the Blaze Blue story. When does that happen in the story? Can I read a visual novel for this? I want to say that happens at the start of CF. I might actually be able to use that.
Alright, let's see. Aaron Dobie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Maurice, but I would like to play video games. But I'll be back when I finish, which will hopefully be fast.
Alright. Let's get
I'm
some-
sure you can entertain everybody with your lovely voice until
Some-
then.
Yeah, lovely German accent. Ah, sehr gut.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I can talk in a German accent like an English person would have a German accent. Alright, someone 3 to 5, and then let's get... Ooh. All the choices so far are not very big, so Ipari Cthulhu and Bulgaria. And 3 to 5, Link to the Past speedrunner, ready to do anything he can think of with that game alone.
Hello, I see you were abandoned.
I was a man. But now I am
A lot of noise.
unabandoned.
I can only stay for 30 minutes, so hopefully these racers are good.
Yeah. Wow, these stupid noobs taking like 45 minutes to beat some games. Like 9 goals, how hard can that be?
I mean, they could overachieve and do 10.
Yeah, or I've seen like 14 or something.
Yeah, excited to see how. I'm always a big fan of the more creative game choices.
Yeah, very much. I hate seeing Pokemon. Don't give me Pokemon again.
And I hope the rule set that Boney has is that any game you use, you cannot use for any other matches.
That would be cool.
Or you make it like it's group bingo. And if your team uses a game, your team like cannot use that game.
Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, bingo! Not working. Why does the bingo card never work? There we go.
All blanks. Okay. We've got another 25 sets. Let's see. I always wonder, like, I can't think of a very quick game to actually defeat a dragon in.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess like we could see like Necrodancer because you do get those dragon enemies. But yeah, we got someone playing some Link to the Past, typical.
Yeah.
TPC playing, I think, is that Blaze Blue?
Who knows? It's some random fighting game. Who cares?
Also typical.
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
Yeah, so just like, I mean, I'm just wondering, like, everyone will always pick like their go-to game just to see if they can actually get things out of it.
I mean, that's what I would do. I would start just Breath of the Wild and then look at the card. Intro takes like 3 minutes.
I mean, I guess someone. Oh, who's? So TPC has transformed into an animal. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Not that it's important at all, but timer.
I mean, it does mean that you don't know when I'm actually going to leave.
Yeah, no, that's why I started it late. So now you're saying 32 minutes.
Okay, so Aaron's loaded up Wario's Woods.
Like, obtain an explosive?
Oh, is this defeat a ghost?
Oh, he is... Oh. Did it go up? Yeah.
Yeah, defeat a ghost.
Oh, that's nice. Obtain an explosive. He's done that a lot. Just picking up a bomb.
Yeah, that I would consider that obtaining an explosive.
Yeah.
They're being given to him like candy.
But it's very...
But not doing great.
I don't know anything about this game. I think he's doing alright.
Okay, and got a little bit more.
Oh! Something happened, he won! I mean, he did defeat the ghost once already. Does he have to actually, like, defeat the ghost completely?
I mean, I'm not sure. But definitely defeated a ghost.
Opponent 3-5 has learned an ability involving fire, which is just like using a lamp.
Yeah. And TBC has defeated a shapeshifter. probably some. Like we have to trust that TPC
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
is like. I mean, you could. I couldn't tell you which one was the shapeshifter.
I mean, that's the thing about shapeshift.
That's where they get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did we? Was it determined whether or not freeing Zelda counted as escape from prison?
No, we said it does not count.
Because it has to be you actually escaping from prison, not you breaking into someone else's prison and freeing them.
Wait, TPC did not obtain an explosive by making hearts appear in the air. I was watching. Even though he has defeated the ghost,
Yep.
Mr. Boo. Sure.
Miserable. Probably. I don't know.
Oh, we're playing Link to the Playing Link
Oh.
to the
Another Link to the Past.
TPC
They
is playing
cancel
the
each other
DLC.
out. Aaron and someone have to just throw out all the goals that they were going to do with this game.
Fortunately, that's the rules.
That's just how the rules are. Is rescue an NPC on this board? I don't think it is. But yeah.
Escape from prisoners.
Yeah, rescuing Zelda would count as Yeah, saving Zelda would count
Yeah.
as rescuing an NPC.
Yeah, sure.
What is this isometric ninja game that TPC has?
He played it earlier. I don't know.
Okay, Yuga Ariel's going with Risk of Rain 2 with the DLC.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Is claiming... Okay. I'm not sure if that counts.
Hit a target.
Shooting an enemy.
Oh, I mean,
guess,
no,
yeah,
no,
'cause
this
it-
is the character
okay,
that does crits
It's
when you
with
hit
the
the
crit.
target.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm,
now
I'm,
that makes...
I'm okay,
Okay,
with
now...
that.
No, now I couldn't remember... I've never played this character.
This character is
Yeah.
awesome. This character is the whole reason you should buy the DLC. It's all headshots. Let's listen to something. I'm done with Link to the Past. Someone has increased max. Oh yeah, I guess he's got 4 hearts. All right.
Yeah.
You just get it for. TPC has entered an int. All right, sure, why not? He left and entered again. Good enough.
I mean, honorable. Didn't mark it as soon as they started in the game, so...
And this character is so good in Risk of Rain. Which boss are we getting? We're getting Beetle Green.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, easiest
Every
boss in
time.
the game. Look how much damage this thing does. Oh, that was the ult. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If you're in FunFest, definitely do a party of 4 railgunners right here. Definitely not a bad idea. Usually
3-5 has abandoned Link to the Past, so that's okay. I
got a few
approve.
goals. I got the increased health, explosive, and fire. Going to Minecraft. I don't know if
Minecraft is allowed if it's survival.
Okay.
That's what you're asking.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because this was a sandbox game. So
Yeah, no. It's survival, so it's not sandbox.
okay. It's a weird line between. the
Yeah,
difference.
but I mean, Roller Coaster Tycoon counts as well. It's also like it's a simulation, but
I mean, something where you can't just like automatically make all of the goals, like in Scribblenauts, where you can just like
Yeah.
type in
yeah,
all of your answers.
or MS Paint.
Yeah, my favorite
Yeah.
DOS game, MS Paint. I mean, if you said Kid Pix, then
Oh,
I'd
man,
be like,
you-
oh, okay,
You could
there we go.
You could play that game where you destroy your desktop. There's a flamethrower in there, so you can use a fire attack and stuff like that. That would count. That's a game, but I guess it's a sandbox. Come on, Hungarian, you have to hit the targets.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume that someone is probably going for cook food.
He's got some meat.
Maybe restore an ally's health. Do you get allies in? I don't know much about Minecraft because I never
You
played it.
you can give like food to your horse and dog to heal them.
Okay, so that would probably heal your ally.
Sure, why not?
I'd consider your horse or dog an ally.
Yeah.
Okay, UPC, loading up another favorite, SM64,
Better than Link to the Past.
but just a smidge better.
At least it's interesting to watch.
I'm not saying that A Link to the Past is uninteresting. I
No,
just
I'm
think
saying
it's,
that.
you are, but
Yeah.
I just think for bingo, it's an overplayed choice. At least in the 4 bingos that I've watched.
Ariel pinked his own item.
Doesn't want to forget it's there.
Maybe he's like pinging it so that it tells him what it is. Like the
Oh yeah, so you can. Oh yeah, I guess. Because then you can spy on it from far away, so you don't
Yeah.
have to actually go up to it. Yeah. So someone did mark doing the summit of a mountain, so probably just going to cook food and probably will leave because I don't really. I mean,
Okay,
there's snow on it. There's snow on it.
Yeah, there's snow only on mountains.
I didn't say that.
We did it. We cooked the pork chop and we're punching the mountain with the cooked pork chop.
Yep, and
go.
immediately leaving. Yep. So, 3 game choices left for someone.
Someone's
Oh,
looking good, I
Aaron.
think.
Yeah, someone's got. Are they gonna play A Link to the Past again? We'll find out.
Maybe-
Square Enix.
Maybe you could
Are we-
play a Pokemon card game. Obtain a card, restore an ally's health, and defeat a dragon.
Yeah, but you'd have to. There's only 3 dragons in the trading card game.
Is Dragonite a dragon?
Yeah, the only dragons are Dratini, Dragonite, and Dragonair.
Is the Charmander one not a dragon?
That's always been the sad subject. Charizard is not a dragon.
What? He's the most dragon of all of them.
I know, but technically not a dragon.
What are we playing on someone 325 screen?
Final Fantasy VIII?
Okay. Oh, we're defeating a dragon? There's a dragon pretty early, I think, in the training mission.
Oh, this is probably obtain a card and then restore an ally's health. You can get 2 of those, I think. Because like I think FF8 has like a card system.
Yeah, Fate has a card game. Triple Triad. It's called. Oh, we gotta watch the stupid intro. Where we fight Cypher. Or his name's
Why?
pronounced.
Yeah, we will see.
Watch an intro.
I'm not sure what Yugariel's play is. They've been in Risk of Rain 2 for a while. They've got 3 goals, but I don't know why they're. Are they trying to get like an item for like obtain an explosion? Like, are they trying to get sticky bombs? Yeah, I don't know if this is a good choice on someone because I don't know how long this cutscene is. It's a big risk with picking a Final Fantasy
The whole
game.
cutscene is so dumb. Like, oh, there's this epic fight going on. No, that there really isn't. Just 2 teenagers having a bout. Jeez, it's called Down Game.
Well, Aaron has stayed in A Link to the Past longer than someone. I don't know what other goals Aaron is trying to do. It looks like, what color is Aaron? Red?
You should be climbing a mountain, maybe.
I feel like it's a long way to get to climb a mountain.
This is a mountain. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh, TPC.
Yeah, I was
yes.
looking at TPC. I'm like, yeah, this is a mountain. Sure, why not?
Mountain enough, I guess.
Yeah. Sure. Isn't it also like the king on the summit or something? The stars called that?
Oh, I guess. Cutscene's still going for someone.
Well, TPC did like something cool, but it didn't help at all.
And Ugariel is playing the network error game.
Oh, network error. Yeah, that's not. And catch. Oh no. And then he's angry, and then the cutscene ends.
But they're going for the hug. Do we get? Oh, we don't even get to see them hug.
Well, I mean, none of
Oh,
this
what a-
is really what it seems anyway. They're just having a friendly fight, and now we're in the hospital. Because oh no, he stabbed me in the head. Yeah, I don't know about this game choice.
Monkey Commando. Yes, there is actually a rule. You can only play one game at a time. I mean, name your character A King. Get.
There are rules here.
I will name every one of my characters in Bingo A King, but I will never mark that off unless I'm actually speaking to A King.
What if you can name the king? And you call him not
I
a
guess
king?
TPC's going for go through a floating ring goal.
Why not? So now TPC will be leveling up to 4, learning fire, defeating a dragon, and entering an inn. Didn't he already do that?
I thought they did. I guess
Maybe they're just
They
gonna
took
do
that
it
game-
again.
maybe they take that game back. I don't know.
Oh, Dragon Warrior. See, that sounds like a game where you defeat a dragon. Or maybe you are a dragon.
How quick? I don't know how quick you actually defeat a dragon in Dragon Warrior. Oh, I know a game you can defeat a dragon pretty much immediately.
Super
Uh,
Mario World?
Monster Boy and the Dragon Trap. You fight a dragon pretty much the first thing you do.
Hmm.
And then you get turned into a dragon.
Oh.
Gonna install that game right now, just so I don't forget.
Or what? Are you gonna join?
Oh no, I can't. Not today.
Huh.
But
You
for
don't,
prep.
well, you don't know format.
I don't know the format, but
And I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm gonna be prepped.
Maybe I could start dropping hints. I mean, it's tomorrow anyway. No, it won't.
The hint is, it's bingo.
The hint is, maybe you should concentrate on the other activity. Yes. Those will also give you. Wait, which team are you on?
I'm on your team, Maurice.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, then I will tell you all the hints.
Yeah, we're gonna grind out all the Fall Guys points.
Yeah.
We're gonna grind Rain Monsoon points. And then
Oof.
someone's gonna
Are
just
we?
carry.
Monsoon sounds hard.
We have gotten to Mithrix.
That
Like,
the
or
hammer
almost.
guy?
Yeah, we've almost gotten to Mithrix.
That-
Like we made
that
it to the
changed?
level.
Where did what you say changed?
Because I said it wrong the first time.
Sounded like you were like backpedaling.
No, I mean like individually I've made it to Mithrix.
Oh,
But
Gariel
with-
found something. Hold on.
With people I have not.
Gariel, pick up something. Maybe you learned an ability involving fire?
That was probably. Let me just take a look. I can't really see their items. Oh, they got the band. I think they got. Oh, and there's sticky bomb. So there's the bomb that they were looking for.
Oh, nice.
So all. Okay, so Ugariel just needs to pass through a fake wall and door, climb a mountain, floating ring, and defeat a dragon. Still sticking with Risk of Rain 2 though.
A mountain? Not really, right?
Yeah, not really.
Like there's some rocks in that one with the annoying spike ball enemy stage. And its music is great. Let's not listen to it.
Oh, Aaron finally is done with A Link to the Past.
Finally.
And someone is actually doing gameplay in FF8.
That's crazy. I think if you talk to your teacher, it gives you cards, but I'm not sure.
Ah. Aaron going with the battle chip Okay.
Or is
Is
he?
not going with... I think they came to the realization, it's like, I'll get a card out of this. And then it's like, wait a minute. These are chips.
Really?
These don't count as cards. I don't even know if that's a goal that they're going for.
Oh,
Oh,
Ariel changed character. No, Rocket Turret Man. Why?
Engineer. I'm not really sure what the benefit
Go
here-
through a floating ring? Doesn't the engineer have like a fly attack?
I mean, I'm also wondering, they unlock engineer in this run, or are they actually playing on their old file?
You're allowed to use files for
Okay.
characters. That's how TPC does
Okay.
all the fighting games. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
okay.
he fought for that because otherwise he would never win any of these. Oh, we are playing
Alright.
Mega Man Battleship Challenge.
Okay, if that's the case, then I've got an easy one. You just play Bandit for your invisible one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems good.
Okay, so Aaron is playing Battle Chip Challenge.
And someone's learning about GFs. He's gonna take Christus as his GF.
Yeah, and speaking of GFs, I have to get frolicking, because I have to go.
What? Already? Dang.
Yeah, I
Alright.
gotta drive 20 minutes to get to my rehearsal, so...
For your GF?
Yeah, for my great frolicking.
Alright.
Good luck with the frolicking.
Yeah.
Yes. It's Shakespeare, so it makes sense.
Oh, someone is confused.
Alright, bingo away, everybody.
Have a bingo.
Alright, these are not ranks. But maybe someone doesn't even want to fight a dragon. Maybe he rather hit a target, defeat a ghost, and level up to 4. BBC is leveling up to 100%.
Yeah. I'm not sure this is necessarily the quickest way to do that.
There's probably some game where you get like crazy levels. Surely Hugariel must be level 4, right? He must have gotten level 4 in the previous game. Like in the previous run.
I would expect so, yes. Like, you reach level 4 before you're even past the first portal.
Yeah. Don't read threats. Here's the card one. There. It's not ticked off obtain a card. Oh, someone is playing Zelda. Alright.
Yep. And young Ariel is...
Playing Castlevania?
It definitely looks like a Castlevania. Oh, this is
No.
probably Adventures.
I know all these games.
You know all these games?
Yeah,
I mean,
the ones on screen.
oh yeah, I know, but it's not super. These aren't the most wild games we've seen.
I mean, you do have that IQ hat, the
Yeah.
mortarboard on.
No. Well, the Aaron Dobie one is interesting because it's not Battle Network. It's Battle Chip Challenge, which is a game that plays itself and is notoriously boring and slow. So I'm not sure what goal. I just popped in. I haven't commentated one of these, and I was excited that you're still doing it when I got home.
Alright.
Would this count as an auto scroll section?
Win a tournament.
Oh.
Win a tournament is what this will be. And yeah, it's not hard, but this game is super lame. You pick a deck, and then you've probably seen that little tree that it has. Like, it has like a little branching tree,
Yep.
and it randomly goes down that whatever chips it feels like to attack with.
Oh god, it's not
And
even
then-
a sequence. It just
No,
it's
just-
a random sequence.
Yeah, so you can make it symmetrical, so it sort of does what you expect. Like, you can't. It's just gonna pick it randomly going forward, and
That-
you gotta hope something is good. And
That's
the game.
horrible.
You can hold down a button to make it go faster.
Cause it's like I'm a dude who's down for a game of like Robo Rally anytime.
This is like the worst version of Super Auto Pets, which we're also playing for the Fun Fest. Oh no, I was too scary, and Maurice has had to mute. I'm sorry, Maurice.
We did have a Super Auto Pets tutorial in the Ghost Basement yesterday, I think.
I see. Oh, I need to catch up. I've never played it. I've only ever seen people play it. I guess I don't know which Dragon Quest this is, the TPC. I should pull up the chat.
This is one. This is definitively one.
Is it?
Yeah.
One looks better than I thought it did.
Yeah, it looks okay.
The battles look pretty good, especially compared to Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, I mean they're a lot less complex.
Oh, nice. Aaron
you
has moved over to the SD2 SNES
Nice.
and is gonna play Mario Paint for what is this? Is this not Sandbox?
We'll be finding out here shortly. I'm sure.
Someone playing Pilot Wing 60. Yeah, Wig Ariel is playing Castlevania. Okay, let's look at where everyone is. TPC level up to 4. I might do High Glide for that. You level up pretty fast in High Glide. Or maybe
Oh.
like what's that came out. Vampire Survivors.
Yes, definitely.
That would be a good level up to 4.
Like you're in there for maybe 3 minutes and you're done.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 minutes.
There's
would be
no way
pretty bad
this is
pace.
counting for Aaron Dobie, right?
Why not?
Because it's a sandbox game.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, but wait, what could they be? Oh, play an instrument.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, where's this doc that everyone keeps referring to?
they did play a song.
I don't think that counts. I feel like if that counts, then so does opening up the actual level in Super Mario World. And just the background playing the song.
Okay,
Right?
if this counts, does opening Winamp counts?
No, it's not a game.
It has a
the problem?
visualizer.
I agree with you, Maurice. I don't think this counts. I don't know how to call him out. I don't know where this chat is.
I called him in a non-aggressive way. So if he wants, he can make it count. I don't care.
So Aaron also wants to go through a floating ring and defeat a dragon. Defeat a dragon is interesting. What's the quickest game you can think to defeat a dragon? There's a dragon right at the beginning of Elden Ring, but it's pretty hard. I don't think you could... I guess if you pick Samurai, maybe, with Bleed. It wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world.
I mean, if you do have experience fighting those, you can just go right to it, and they're not hard. They just take a long time.
Yeah, well, that's why you'd need Bleed, pretty much, or else, because he's got pretty decent health for that early in the game.
I told Aaron Dobie if he makes his own song, I will count it.
Because then he has to play the game. Not the board.
So 1-3-5 with a sub 30. That's pretty good, I think.
He has instead opted to not make his own song, though.
So what did someone 325 do? Go through a floating ring? Is that what the most recent thing was?
Makes sense. I saw him go through the ring.
How soon is the floating ring in Superman 64? Isn't that
Soon,
immediate?
Very soon.
I do love this replay they have.
Nights,
He's just flipping about.
Nights is good to go through a floating ring. That's pretty much going to be immediate.
Superman 64 feels like the classic option.
The Wii version of Nights, the Wii sequel, if I remember right, has just a ton of cutscenes and stuff at the beginning, so don't pick that if you need to go through a floating ring.
Are those... Did Yuji Naka add those cutscenes in?
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me.
Like, it seems as he's gotten older and
Yeah.
felt like his sensibilities are worse.
Oh no, could you not bring yourself to play Nights incorrectly and just skip to the floating ring? What are you going for?
Look,
There we go. Let's go.
we
through the
we
floating
need
ring.
detailed cutscenes to tell the story, but they can't have any words in them.
Aaron is scoring, even though could have skipped right to the floating ring. So what is the other goals here? Defeat a dragon. Is there a dragon in Nights?
I don't remember a Dragon in Nights.
There are bosses, but I think they're just big round people, right?
Yeah. There's like
Maybe
a
one of them's a dragon.
balloon lady. I don't know. Nights a little weird. Nights is a little out there.
What is Wag Ariel going for? Perhaps?
Since he's yellow, he should be winning a tournament, getting covered in mud, or climbing a mountain, going through floating ring, and defeating
Oh,
a
I
dragon.
see. He has the two at the bottom too, though.
Did he mark defeat a shapeshifter just now? Was there a shapeshifter?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't play video games.
Yes, you do. Maybe not on your own. Here's
yeah, let's get
here's
that
one thing
dice
I was gonna
soundtrack.
say is that people were talking about not marking stuff they're not going for. I feel like you should always mark it even if you accidentally complete it, because it makes it much easier to switch later on if you feel like you're stuck.
Yeah.
Makes the board look worse, but whatever. You're trying to win here.
TPC has officially hit level 4.
Yeah, finally. After
Perfect.
like
That's
15
one
minutes
bingo.
or something. It took forever.
Yeah, I think that was the
Wait.
wrong level to level 4 game to pick.
Wait, hold on. Learn ability involving fire. Would we count the hurt spell? Because isn't it like fireball or something in the remakes?
Interesting. Well, he could have just loaded up.
Oh, hell yeah, we're defeating a dragon.
That's true.
Is
That would
that
also
a
be
dragon? At the
Which
start
one?
that comes out of this bridge? I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
No, not that. That's a bat. There's a dragon on the
No.
second screen.
No, there's a dragon in this screen.
no. There's a dragon here. You need to beat.
But is it a dragon?
It's
Well,
a
like
bone
I mean-
dragon,
A
right?
stupid snake.
It's a sea serpent. I feel, but I mean,
Fair.
I'm not a judge.
Not a dragon.
Yeah. Sarah's backing me up. Hurt as a fireball.
Okay. What could Aaron be going for? Aaron only has defeat a dragon. Oh, that's a dragon.
That
There
is a
you
dragon,
go.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's a dragon. Look at it's got dragon wings. It's weird, but that's a dragon.
It's
for
very
sure.
weird.
It's not the weirdest dragon I've seen. Breath of Fire 4 had some weird dragons.
That would be up there for one of the weirdest dragons I've
Okay,
seen.
hold on,
But I
I'm-
think
I'm
if
loo-
that's anything, what's the first thing you're gonna call this?
I'm looking up a
dragon.
walkthrough for
Dead?
Dragon Slayer and seeing if
Okay.
it calls it a dragon.
Oh no, for TPC, I think it might not be a dragon. but for Aaron, I
Huh?
think that's a dragon.
Okay,
for sure.
so in the game facts walkthrough for this game, it does call it the Drawbridge Dragon.
Well, there you go.
So I'm okay with it.
Some random guy like
Yeah.
10 years ago said so.
Well,
on
how
Game
else are you
FAQs.
gonna judge it? Maybe if you find the manual for this game.
Yeah, the manual.
Manual.
No, I think that's a great way. I like being able to settle all my arguments on game FAQs because it's awesomely wrong sometimes. And it can just be funny.
I'd actually like to posit that what we're seeing here is a Hydra. Because he's lost like 11 heads at this point and keeps growing them back.
Each segment can turn into its own head.
The manual doesn't mention the dragon. It does mention the drawbridge, but not the dragon. I mean,
Okay,
not
so
like
let's-
TPC is doing a good job defeating this thing anyway. You gotta stand up, throw some knives, and go back down. That's the only way to kill
Nights
it.
into Dreams. First of all, jamming soundtrack at Nights.
Oh, yeah. Unimpeachable.
It's called Gillwing. That sounds like the name of a dragon to me.
Do dragons have gills?
No?
This one does. He is a giant screaming dragon tadpole with bat wings. That's what the wiki says.
Okay, hold on. Are we using dragon as like, is this a compound descriptor for the tadpole?
Those are all separate words.
Okay. Then yeah, count it.
Yep. It doesn't even say dragon-like. Which I might have said if I had written that wiki, but I did not.
TPC has
Okay.
abandoned the idea of killing the drawbridge dragon.
He couldn't even do it. That's how bad Dragon Slayer on the NES is. They
Yes.
couldn't pull it off.
It's not good, dude.
I only know the song because of the rap.
I'm not sure this is where you want to go if you need to kill a dragon.
Yeah,
I think
is there a dragon?
That there are dragons.
yeah,
I
but
think they're pretty
in the
far
first
in.
the first hour.
No,
Lil
no,
Samson.
definitely not.
TPC went on eBay, spent $1,200, and here we are.
Oh, but I mean, the dragon is the last one you unlock. So that's like 8
Oh,
stages.
you think defeating it yourself? I haven't actually played Little Samson.
Well,
I've
no,
only seen it.
the 8th stage is the dragon. You have to defeat the dragon to recruit him.
Are there not any dragon enemies?
Oh, I don't think so.
Maybe TPC is just having fun playing a really good game.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say this does look
these
delightful.
look like dragons.
Yeah. You're done. That's a dragon. It's tiny. That's almost a dragon too when it transforms. But
Is it?
no, it's got a dragon-like head.
I don't know. TPC isn't counting them.
I think those are dragons. They're little worms with a Y.
Worms was a Y?
Not a U.
Yeah.
Oh, worms. Yeah, sure.
There's some wyverns. If you defeat a wyvern, does that count as defeating a dragon? Do you know about that, Maurice?
They're clearly different.
Wyvern?
In Final Fantasy V, the English translation is so bad that instead of wyvern, it says Y, like capital Y space burn, B-U-R-N.
Hey, look,
That was also the same translation they give Ferris a pirate accent full of yars.
Yeah, it's a truly strong translation.
What is Hugariel doing? This is not a tournament, this is a championship.
So here's what I was gonna say. The only way to decide a generic bingo is to pick a single person before the race and say that it is up to them whether or not something counts.
ID, weren't you talking about how TPCD to beat a dragon to become a dragon?
Oh yeah, so now TPC is the dragon. What if he kills himself?
No.
Well,
That's
he already
defeating
did that.
a dragon.
No. You're not defeated. I mean, you didn't defeat yourself.
You did, because you took the
No.
controller and you created, you decided that your dragon died. What if you just make him sad? Just emotionally defeat him?
But see, this is gonna take forever. And Hugariel isn't even doing a tournament.
And now we're a golem.
But I did ask Aaron to make us a song, so at least we have that going for us.
Okay. So I'm not so sure I agree with you on the tournament thing. Let's describe then.
What do you mean that you're not sure? A tournament has a bracket.
Okay.
That's it.
That's the defining feature of a
Yes.
tournament? Okay. Clowns have face paint. Those are the defining features of clowns. Tournaments have brackets. I don't think you were there for that, Maurice, but during one Miss Scory, I asked everyone to name their favorite video game clown, and it got into a discussion of what even is a clown. We decided that a clown has to have a painted face.
Usually, or maybe a mask would work.
Okay, wait.
It's arguable that you're getting into like jester or like theater territory.
No, there's those clowns in the slime anime thing. They have masks.
I'm gonna bring this up. The Joker is the clown prince of crime, but that's not face paint. His face is acid washed.
Hold on, we gotta be ready for the song.
Yeah, switch over.
It's looking like a song.
That this tournaments have brackets
Yeah,
idea
see,
is not going over
Boney
well.
disagrees. Boney says, I don't know if that's a tournament in Tony Hawk. Boney says not all tournaments have brackets. WTF.
Yeah,
So
but
you're saying if you win, Boney, let's talk about this then. Because Maurice thinks that if you win a race championship, as in you go to Grand Prix, and you win 5 races in Mario Kart, or 4, I guess, in Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's
and you
not a
get
tur-
number
yeah.
1. That is not a tournament. That is a
Yes.
championship.
Yes.
Boney, would you call that a tournament? Or is there a third category of things that we're not considering here? DPC's defeating the dragon. That didn't take that long.
I mean, it took a bit long. Also, he's not doing a good job of defeating the dragon.
Boney is saying a Grand Prix is
No, he
by
is.
definition a
Yeah, so like, but here's the thing though.
that is a dragon defeat. He's
A
marking it
series
off.
of games or contests that make up a single unit of competition, such as a professional golf tour, a championship, playoffs of league, or an invitational.
Alright, Eddie, we gotta listen to the
Masterful.
song.
I heard it.
Well,
I'm sorry. I was talking during it though.
Play it again, Sam. Aaron, whatever your name is.
it's so hard to start a song in Mario Paint.
I think it starts from wherever you.
If you
said
click
it.
on the if you click on one of, okay. I know that's pretty good. Nice,
The
cute
mar-
little ditty.
The mark of a genius.
Yeah. If you click on one of those little pictures at the bottom, it totally wipes everything and replaces it with a template song. It made me really sad when we were doing a mystery show one time. So
We do have a definition for what a tournament is.
So here's the thing, Maurice. Here's what I want to argue with you. If you're doing Swiss, it's still a tournament, and that doesn't have brackets.
A Swiss tournament has Swiss rounds that end in a bracket.
They don't have to. Okay,
What?
round robin, whatever.
When has any Swiss tournament ever not gone to brackets?
The Paceman says must be a clearly
Well,
defined
yeah,
tournament, Grand Prix,
yeah.
or competition with
This helps.
multiple opponents.
Yeah, but this helps my case. It's clearly saying tournament or Grand Prix or competition,
Okay.
meaning that
Well,
competitions and Grand Prix are not tournaments.
We'll change the square so it is win a tournament or a championship.
Just win a competition.
Well, that could be only a single round. You want it to be a
we're done.
multi-round affair.
Right? Hugariel is done. He's covered in mud.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. This is what I want to see.
Is that the first time that square has been marked?
Yep, there we go.
Aaron, by the way, proving that he is the Renaissance man of our age.
Yeah, this is perfect.
No, is he doing it? Is he making okay, he's not making the speech bubble.
What is that?
That's a sword.
I mean, he should have drawn Trooper.
It's a ghost with a sword.
Aaron Dobie is on Troopers, isn't he? Oh!
Oh no, he's
Oh,
no.
my god!
He's
Whoa,
killed
no.
him.
Wow!
Oh,
You done.
Oh my god, this is brutal. This is not the kind of competition I want to see.
I take back everything nice I said. You
Is he gonna sing-
monster.
You gonna say ghost drool?
He has to, right? Unbelievable.
Ghost. Oh god.
Ghost dead.
We need a tournament organizer. This is a clear threat.
Yeah.
Ghost defeated.
Ghost defeat.
If he ends on defeat, that's beautiful. Chef kiss.
Oh, is he defeating a ghost?
I mean, he's already done.
Oh, that's great.
Judge, Judge, can we get a DQ on the field over here? This is clearly bad sportsmanship.
Oh, that's so funny. Because as soon as you thought, oh, shouldn't he be drawing a Troopa, then the horror was revealed.
Yeah.
It's a Mr. Undo. Get that off the screen.
Uh,
That is funny. It's brutal. Oh, wow.
I can't. I didn't sign to be a part of this.
The pedantry in the bingo is just for fun. If anyone is feeling like we're actually arguing, I assume in the actual event, Boney will just decide, and that's really the only fair way to do these things anyway. Boney will just say whether or not it counts, or whoever's running it.
A king, never forget.
Some of this stuff is subjective. Yeah, you better hope that one doesn't come up, because we know he doesn't have the best judgment.
I mean, really, the best advice seems to just be make your reason really funny.
I am very curious what these special rules are going to be, and when we will know them. Why is it that we don't know yet?
I can tell you when you know them. I don't think that's secret.
When?
Well, let me pull up the secret database.
I said when, Maurice.
Yeah.
When?
Calm down. Jeez, we're on the same team.
I know. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm still a little hyped up after that ghost drawing. I'm a little.
You're out for blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's a little agitated.
I need to take some deep breaths. It's okay.
Right, bingo will be revealed at. Well, this is UTC time, so I don't know. I'm too confusing. 6 p.m. on Saturday. No, Friday. 6 p.m. Eastern. If I see this right. It may be completely wrong. Oh, it'll be earlier than the database says. Like as Boney knows.
Yeah, well, and the Jolly is at 5 Pacific tomorrow, so I guess that's 8 Eastern tomorrow is Jolly Gauntlet.
That is indeed 8 Eastern.
Be there, be square. Normally it's be there or be square, but we'll just say be there, be square. You could be both.
That's up to you. We don't make any decisions for our competitors.
I hope there's been some good theory crafting going in the other. Cyro, which team are you on? Are we all on the same team here? That would be awkward.
I believe I'm on Ghosts, so I think we're all on Ghosts.
Yeah, wait, you're on the good team.
Well, I can tell you we've been doing some various theory crafting because you can't actually do any attempts yet. Although you can do practice.
The only theory crafting I've actually watched is some of the Super Auto Pets, which was enough theory crafted for you to go.
You can theory craft. I had a terrible misunderstanding to what Call of Duty Warzone was and made it sound like I was a champion.
ID was like, hey, Call of Duty, that sounds really easy. I mean, you gotta win like 50% of games, right?
Yeah, because I thought it was like team deathmatch or something.
Man,
like,
ID is a Warzone expert. He wins 50%.
He wins, and they said, no, it's Battle Royale. I said, oh no, never mind. I don't expect to win a Battle Royale 50% of the time that I've never played.
Bodhi, my name on the sheet is Gravestone Craving, because that's my account name, not the server name I have here.
That makes sense. Some people, I won't say what it is if Adam doesn't want it revealed, but sometimes you go to message someone and they like have a different name because they changed it at some point. Exclusive preview of winning team. I just noticed that.
I'm pretty sure I got kicked out of the Discord for not changing my name to my Twitch name, and they thought I was a bot or something.
Is there another one going down, or are we just like?
I'm not sure.
playing it?
There's only 2 people in this race, and I'm not sure if that's enough. We need more players.
It'd be easier to commentate.
Yeah, but it would be boring because we would see Link to the Past twice.
Does that
Oh.
still seem to be everyone's favorite?
They switched from Link to the Past to Pokemon Red. Can't believe it. Oh no, they're playing Super Mario 64, both of them.
I feel like Super Mario 64 is a good one because it's pretty open.
It's more interesting to watch at least.
I'd like to try and work in Elden if I do one,
Elden.
just for fun. I feel like I know that game pretty well now, but I guess you're kind of underpowered at the beginning. There might not be that much you could do right away. If it's about just like going somewhere, I bet you could do a lot of things.
I think your idea with the dragon was pretty on point.
I
Like,
feel like you could do it, yeah, because it's pretty darn
Yeah.
close.
it's very
You could do it in,
close.
5 minutes. That's kind of long, but you'd already be in an open world
Yeah.
game. So where do we find?
I
what else?
feel.
What else is on the Speedrun Tools website? Oh, it's just a bunch of bingo stuff.
Am I roboting out for anybody?
You were.
Okay. Okay.
Not for me.
What's generic bingo versus generic deluxe?
I don't know. We need players.
Which one are we?
Does anyone want to play?
I have a cold, otherwise I would sign up.
ID, do you want to play?
I've never done one before.
Oh.
I feel like I do pretty bad.
How hard can it be? You can just play Gobble. I'm not sure what games Gobble,
Look.
what goals Gobble would even fulfill.
As long as you don't do what I did, you'll be fine.
You know, I actually don't. I don't have time. I can't because it'll
Oh.
take me like an hour. I'm sorry. If
Yeah.
there not enough people, who's in the race? Only 2. You said
Only 2.
you have been going a really long time.
Isn't it 3? We have Nico, Jazz, Pika Pals, and Snowdozer.
That's the wrong goal.
Oh. Oops.
Put on a Disguise really threw people off in the one I was watching.
I can't really think of a good one to use for that. Like, off
Is there
the top
somewhere
of
we
my
can get
head.
a full list of goals?
Jackazam, hi. Join the race room. We need people.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Jackazam was even wondering what to do earlier. You found it.
Fate has led you to this moment.
Yeah, we should make a spinning Troopa.
No.
I just think it'd be funny. The 3D renders in Super Mario RPG are like really funny and cool to me. I like a lot of them.
I mean,
Dude.
why do we need a spinning mascot of the losing team?
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
I don't know. They got some stuff on lock. I got to admit.
They got video game quiz. You got everything else.
They have the Jolly Meister.
The Jolly Boy. That's one. That's like first, and then we get second through 8.
That's true. Spice is unavailable. We don't have our second place guy to be in the Jolly tournament. I went back and watched my match in Jolly tournament, and I was like, not that bad. I was in the zone. I was in the Jolly zone. So that like old-fashioned no signal, is that Twitch? Is that from Twitch?
No, that is from Aaron Dobie's capture card.
Okay. I used to see that all the time on that must be a specific brand that's common. Because I feel like I see that same no signal all the time.
Yeah, it looks familiar. I have a Elgato thing. Maybe it's
I
Elgato.
do. But I'm running into a problem. Maybe somebody in this chat. Well, probably not. I feel like there just isn't a solution.
We're doing
but...
tech support now. All right, shoot.
Yeah. Well, no, this is more of a theory crafting tech type of thing. Just because I have all my HDMI consoles on one input, and I have all my RCA consoles converted to HDMI on my other HDMI input. And my TV is like kind of far away from my computer, so I didn't want to run multiple cords. It'd be nice if I could just capture anything that's coming out of my TV. But I feel like there's not a good way to do that. You have to make a splitter,
Well,
and you'd have to put it on every
there's-
input you wanted to capture.
There's TVs with pass-through.
I doubt mine does. It was $300 at Black Friday like 3 years ago. I can take a look. I don't think it has an HDMI out. If it has an HDMI out, that would just solve all my problems.
Oh yeah, that would be pass-through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Because then I could even do, I don't know, Jeopardy if I wanted. Could record Jeopardy.
Who doesn't? Every time I watch,
mean-
like, it's the show with like the where you ask questions instead of giving answers, right?
That's the premise, but honestly, they're just questions.
Yeah,
and
I
you
know,
just
I know.
who is.
But so
Yeah.
every time I watch it, it's like, oh, this person wrote some random ass book in the 17th century, and then they're like, oh, who was this person who I've never heard of? Correct. And I'm like, what?
I'm quite good at trivia, but the author ones on Jeopardy, I never get them. It's true. Anything that's like, it'll be like famous poets, and I'm like, well, I'm out. I'll
It did
pay
ask
attention
about
in the
Among Us.
science rounds.
I knew the Among Us question.
Honestly, like it feels like a third of the author questions always come down to who is Stephen King.
If they don't ask about modern enough books. Wait, they had an Among Us question on Jeopardy?
Maybe it was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, they're trying to hit a younger crowd these days. I wouldn't be surprised.
They had a question about I don't know, they have some modern questions on there. I remember one time they asked about who the other half of Gnarls Barkley was that wasn't CeeLo Green. It was kind of a modern question. Not anymore. When at the time maybe it was. I guess that's kind of old now. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I feel like they specifically... Oh, that makes sense. It's true. It probably is very American-centric. It's like when I watch Only Connect and, like, so many of the questions seem so British-centric. There's just no hope of ever getting them.
Because they're in Britain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's difficult to find a good cryptic crossword. Because a lot of them are, or for me at least, because a lot of them are British, and I feel like there's a lot of British words that I'm not going to come up with.
British words like Nando's and
Yeah.
ledge,
Nando's and
Brev.
what's the pizza place? Are there any Brits in chat? It's called like Pizza Time or something. Pizza Express.
The one in
That's
Toy
what it
Story.
is. No, that's Pizza Planet.
Yeah.
You could eat at Pizza Planet in Disneyland, I think. Is there a Pizza Planet there?
It's probably like
Yeah.
$20 a slice.
Yeah, I mean, it's pricey. There's actually pretty good food in Disneyland, but you have to, like, go to actual sit-down restaurants. A lot of the, like, quick stuff is just, like, as cheap as you'd find anywhere.
And also sold at like an
Yeah, yeah.
800%
way
markup.
Super expensive, yeah, so it's not worth it.
Just, hey, you've been on your feet for 4 hours in like 100-degree weather. This $8 Coke is looking pretty good now, isn't it?
Boney, are you on a team? Are you, like, in it? Do you feel like you're impartial enough to be in the Fun Fest? Maurice has no shame about competing in SSX.
Why would I
losing.
have shame? I didn't even choose the game. Why
No,
would I
but
have
you,
shame? Why would I not be able to compete?
Because you're a certified. Oh man, genius! I was trying to come up with a pun with SSX and a word that means genius, but I couldn't get there. Maybe you can get there. Maurice submitted it to MT. That was the most complicated submission that MT has ever had. Not on the tester's end, but on the.
Oh yeah, I had
Maurice
to.
had
I
spent
had
like
to
2
learn
hours
assembly.
making a save state.
Yeah, well, not a save state, a sheet.
Oh right.
I had to learn assembly just to submit SSX to MT16.
SS Expert. How did I miss SS Expert? That's so easy.
SS
What
Expert
am
was
I
always my
thinking?
nickname in game.
I mean, it's pretty late.
Yeah, it is.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's only 5:45 for me.
Oh man, it's 2 in the morning.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's... Never mind. I forgot I said anything.
That's about time for third dinner.
You mean -1 breakfast?
Yeah, it's about time for zeroth breakfast. What's happening? Are they going?
Jacksam is setting up and may not be able to go because Twitch has no longer, like, the API key stuff no longer works. Or maybe
Well, you just have to update OBS.
she's using Split.
Oh,
Don't know why.
you can use StreamKey. Is there any reason to not use OBS if you're coming in new? Like, do these things actually have better features, or are they just kind of they were here first and so people are used to them?
I think they were here first.
Yeah, OBS, and especially Streamlabs, just has a lot of automation that makes it much easier. As a person who has very little experience with this,
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that are like that, where it's like, oh yeah, this was the standard, and then it like just open source stuff came along and replaced it.
what is that? What is that XKCD comic? We have 13 standards. We'll just create a new standard. Sometime later, we have 14 standards. This is too much.
This was like back in like Justin TV days. This is like before my time.
I remember Justin TV.
Oh, Aaron Dobie's gonna play Rabby Ribby, which is apparently on the Switch. I did not know that.
I feel like
Now-
a lot of stuff just gets released on the Switch without any fanfare at all.
Something I don't understand from like early speedrunning Twitch days, because I was always following what was going on in SDA, but I never watched on Twitch. People, like, so many people would come in and watch like Siglemic streams, but they like wouldn't even have mic or anything. Was it just like because there was nothing like that around and people were just enthralled by the 64 speed? Streaming is so different now.
Yeah, I don't have any insight into that.
I mean, it's true. I'll agree with that. He was good at the game. There was probably a chat community. There was still chat then, right? I remember when GDQ would happen. This was in like 2011, to get the VODs would be to go on archive.org and download the GDQ VODs because they had been put up on archive.org. That was fun.
Sounds it.
Or you could like download speedruns from SDA, and then on the second audio channel would be commentary.
Yeah, that was cool. I downloaded like a 6-hour GTA San Andreas speedrun.
I did that with some. You had to do it with stuff like RPGs because like the whole interesting thing is the routing, and like you can't know unless like someone is telling you about it. I guess you could read the submission stuff, but it was always pretty short on SDA. You'd have to troll the forums. Oh, you could chat anonymously back in the day? That's crazy.
Speaking of RPGs, this Wild Arms remix rocks.
Yeah,
this is
song.
really good. It's so jazzy.
Yeah. Love that electric trumpet.
It's a MIDI instrument.
Yeah.
That's as far as we can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. How far streaming has come. It's ridiculous. I remember people would be at GDQ in like the earliest days, and they would just be like, they wouldn't stream. They wouldn't be people who streamed. They would just be like people who speed ran the game and would like just like send in recordings or like VHS tapes to get them verified and stuff. They're like, yeah, you know, this guy will show up to GDQ. It's just crazy. I feel like that would never happen now.
Like, not even that can you run the game, and you also have to, like, they have to vet you as a personality now, as someone that, you know...
That's true.
You're not just gonna come on here and spout a bunch of things that cannot be broadcast on their channel.
Minecraft got the crafting update. I read about Minecraft in Game Informer in like 2010. There was like a 2-paragraph thing about Minecraft, and it was like, I've been playing this game called Minecraft, and at night zombies come out, and you have to build a house to protect yourself from zombies. But like, that would be such a bad way to describe Minecraft now. Like, if that was your main thing that you said about Minecraft, it's not even close to the giving the picture of what the game is.
When I got the game, that was when minecarts were added, pretty early. And I found out that putting torches makes monsters not spawn in places, so I could build like a fort, I could light everything up, and then I would be safe in the fort. That was the best. Holy crap, I can build a fort. And it actually, like, there's actually a point to doing it, right? That was cool.
I remember the first actual stuff I looked at in Minecraft was like somebody making a redstone computer, basically. Just using redstone like lawns and redstone lines as like a bunch of switches and flags.
Yeah, I mean, there have been people doing, what's his name? Seth Bling's been doing that for like forever. He kind of fell off. I haven't seen him do anything lately, but doing that Mario Ace stuff for a while.
When is the Jolly Game thing tomorrow?
8 Eastern.
That's
Yeah,
late.
it's gonna be. Yeah, it's not a great time for you. It's gonna be 2 hours after now, so it's gonna be 4 a.m. Maybe you should just get up early. It's
Wait,
not good.
Isn't it now tomorrow? For like
Oh
an
no,
hour
an
ago?
hour ago. An hour ago tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not 8 for me, 8 Eastern, okay.
I gotta make like a restream layout where the logo is different and stuff. We're still getting set
You
up,
could
by the way, because I
Wow.
may be able to join. Some kind of problems with the new Twitch API.
You could just do a FunFest logo. It doesn't need to be like a specific Jolly one.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do have a jolly layout. Hold on. Do I have it still? No, of course not. But I can switch it in real quick. Browser?
Do you have like all your monitors are green text on black background, and you can just like pull out 3 different keyboards and just like slam the layouts real
Yeah,
fast?
I have this
Hacker
one.
knowledge.
Look at this beautiful layout. Look
Oh,
like
that's
jolly.
good.
Yeah. We
We'll
did this-
probably want
That's
4 people
gorgeous.
on it, though. That does look like Jolly. That gives me like super Jolly vibes. I mean,
Yeah.
I know the background is, but it's just like the perfect Jolly background to pick too. Green field, but so many are.
Alright, let's see if Jackazam lives.
I believe in you, Jackazam.
Hey, look! It's the dog.
It's a little Game Boy dog. Is that a Game Boy? Is there any system that's close to? It's kind of like a Wonder Swan,
Yeah. I was
but
gonna
it
say
doesn't have the
Wonder Swan.
buttons on both sides or whatever like Wonder Swan does. I don't know what a Game Gear looks like, if that's like a Game Gear. I never had one or had seen one.
No, a Game Gear is, well, I feel like the screen ratio is a bit off for a Game Gear. It wasn't a very large screen at all. And also it was like 3 times as thick, so it could hold all the AA batteries.
And here we go. TBC is playing random shoot 'em up.
This is Cave, definitely. You can tell because Cave uses those super cool pre-rendered sprites. That's what one of the things I always liked about Cave. This is the bug one, Mushihime-sama or whatever, right? There's like a-
Yes.
There's like a bunch of them, so I don't know exactly, but you can tell it's Cave from that it's Tate and that it has the pre-rendered sprites. Can you hear my rice maker going off, or does this suppress it?
No, I heard
Only
it.
when you talk.
Oh, okay. I just won't talk when the rice maker's... It plays a song. And I actually don't... I looked it up one time. I don't know what song it is.
We did hear a bit of the song. That
When
was
you-
kind of cute.
When you start the rice maker, it does Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But the song it plays when it's done is different. It's some Japanese, like, nursery rhyme song that I don't know.
Oh, does Shaq have a game? It would be fast, considering that this is the first time she's doing this.
Yeah, where's
Uh,
Aaron's
It
games?
definitely looked like she does have a game. Either Aaron isn't broadcasting yet, or is not broadcasting on accident.
So
We'll
in
find
Iron
out.
Chef, they reveal the secret ingredient and then they give you like an hour to figure stuff out before they make you cook. We don't do that here.
Or it's a dinosaur.
Look how cool this pre-rendered dinosaur is. Bring back pre-rendered sprites, but do it a little bit better than they did in the ActRaiser remake.
How was that remake in general? Was that like beyond being a little ugly?
It's I mean, a lot of people hated it worse than I do.
Okay.
Complete an auto stroller section, drain an enemy health bar. I think that's fair on both
Sure.
counts.
Yep.
One could argue that an auto scroller section in a game that's only auto scrollers doesn't count, but I think that counts. The remake was fine. It wasn't. I mean, it truly was a reimagining. It wasn't. It's honestly not that similar. The platforming stages are similar, but all the stuff you do in the town is totally different. Pretty much.
Yeah, I saw that. It's much more tower defense.
Well, you still do the other stuff, but then there's also the tower defense sections. There's like
Okay.
stuff added. Aaron is a big Wario fan.
I like it.
I've never played, other than WarioWare, I've played some WarioWare games.
I mean, those do those count as Wario games? Like thematically, but not.
I
gameplay.
mean,
Yeah, they don't. But other than Wario World, which also doesn't count as a Wario game because it doesn't play this way, I've never played a Wario World, like Wario Land game.
I mean, Wario Land 1 and 2 also don't play like this.
Oh, it's
Because
streamers.
they have health.
This is streamers, 100%.
Woohoo!
It's very loud streamers.
TPC also broke the ice, which is pretty good. Broke a big section off of the iceberg. Really can't argue that the ice wasn't broken. It's a very solid
Where's the audio coming from? Ah,
from TPC apparently.
oh, I know where it's coming from.
I don't hear anything.
Hold on.
Is
Flipped
Jack
Gravity.
not streaming out?
TPC has already flipped Gravity. Oh, and then went straight back into streamers mode. Or, I mean, back into regular mode. So just did streamers mode just to flip Gravity real quick. This is a good one for Flip Gravity. Because this is a fast start. This is probably faster than VVV. I've never actually played VVV, though, so I'm not sure.
VVV also does it pretty soon. I was thinking you could do Metal Storm, but it kind of doesn't. Like, there's not much else to do in that game besides shoot and jump.
Complete a prologue / tutorial. Okay, fair enough.
Yep, we have Jackazam. She's going
Oh,
for
apparently
Zelda.
we have Snowdozer, too?
He's just still in the room.
He is not in this room.
I got it. Use a key. Yep, that's a thing. You have to unlock so many keys in this Wario Land 4. That's something I know about it. Jackazam's playing a classic. I believe this is called Legend of Link.
I think so, yeah. I think Zelda is the guy on the right, and
Yeah,
There's
you're
a
trying to
link
save
somewhere.
Princess Link.
like a hyperlink.
Yeah, I thought it was trying to get the link.
Yeah. Did I tell you? Have I told you? I was. People have told me they don't know what links are. I've gotten that like 3 different times.
Like when you tell them to click a link.
Yeah, they're like, I don't. They say, I don't know. I don't know all these computer things.
Old people.
Are
And
they?
I say, no, it's not even old. I mean, sometimes the people are like 40. They're just like they're older, I guess, but they just like aren't paying attention in life.
Alright, what is Shakazam looking to do in Zelda? You can defeat a spider. Tektites are spiders, whatever. You can ride a raft.
There is a point that I feel we're heading to where like a lot of normal computer parlance just is going to phase out.
Oh,
And if you tell someone to click a link, like a 20-year-old is going to be like, "What the hell is that, Grandpa?"
She already entered the desert. She could mark off enter a desert. He's literally in a desert.
Good call. I think she's still kind of planning stuff out.
Man, TBC is not. It's just dying. By the way, I have a better speedrunning time in this game than TBC. Just thought I should mention that.
Sweet flex, bro.
Yeah.
Maurice might be the only one to have beaten the world record speed run in a blind race of a game. So that was a strong. I don't even know. I don't remember what game that was, but
Tech skateboarding for the Game Boy Color.
Is there shrink? Is there shrink on this? No, there isn't.
Oh, TBC having problems with the fire room. He's off cycle. He's not gonna make this one either. Ah, this is brutal. This is a huge time loss. This is not gonna be a new world record. Trying to take it safe. Ah, this time it works. Let's see.
what is TPC trying to do though?
He will beat the game, I guess. Which will not count because this is a freeware game.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This is NES.
It's a freeware NES game.
It's homebrew. That's not freeware.
What? Are you out of your mind? Of
No, I mean, I'm not saying that it shouldn't count.
I'm saying it
probably
shouldn't
should be.
count.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, but it's not freeware. We got a different word for it, and that word is homebrew.
Well, yeah, but it's still freeware. It does not cost the monies. But hey,
Yeah,
you
but-
win a race.
Neither
The
does
end.
any. Oh, you do win a race.
I think he's going for that one.
you even
Ooh,
have
first
to
try
win a
that
race.
room. That's
You
strong.
can't even lose the race. That was smooth. That's the. When I did one speed run of this, that was the hardest room for me.
Oh, what? How do you die there? What the hell?
I have like a 10-minute time in streamers, which I was pretty happy with.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Because I found a compass, which is not gold. Oh, these are knights, aren't they? They're defeat a knight?
Absolutely. Those are,
Dark nuts.
Well, yeah, but is there the goal? Because I don't see it.
No, I'm not sure. It's hard to know what Jack Sam's going for when she doesn't have anything checked off.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a boss dragon in this game?
Yeah, the very first
There
one.
is. Yep.
Oh, okay, then that sounds good.
Have you not played original Zelda?
No. Not once.
And here's the raft.
I
That's
would
the raft.
recommend it just to have experienced it.
You will have to use the raft, but
Would
Doesn't
that
sound
be
too hard.
would that be both? Because that is also an ability that lets you walk on water.
involving water, yeah.
Yeah.
So she can get that entire corner right there.
Oh,
Sure.
and
Immediately.
manipulate time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, arguably, that's not an ability because it's.
Oh,
an
here's a
item that
spider!
you
Kill
get.
the spider! Tektites are spiders. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, but Jackazam has pretty severe arachnophobia and isn't interested in checking
Yes.
What? But you can still kill it.
that one off. Yeah, I'm joking. I don't actually.
Let's get some cool Zelda music.
There aren't really any spiders in Elden Ring.
Oh, I didn't ask Jack if she has clean audio. We will find out.
It's big scary ants that creep me the hell out.
Oh, here's the raft!
There aren't
Hell
really
yeah!
spiders. Nice.
The ants gave me severe King's Field 2 flashback.
I think she should be able to also mark off learn an ability involving water.
I agree.
She
And
should.
no
yes.
saving so far.
Yep.
And defeat a spider. And manipulate time, because she got the clock. Yeah, Drake making a very good point.
I don't think I need this bingo board up here.
Oh.
Get rid of that.
We
Not
have
clean.
Mike.
She can hear us. Jackazam.
Can she?
No.
I don't think that's how it
Just because
works.
we can hear her. That's like a little child that plays hide and seek and covers their own eyes. Is no rules get fat one of the things on this? Because Aaron Gobi just did it.
That could be the. I haven't seen it, but that could be the reverse of learn to shrink.
I understand the TPC didn't click beat a game. Oh, I guess because we're saying it doesn't count. Regardless, I still am 100% for checking things in columns and rows that you weren't intending to complete. Because there are times where you have epiphanies and want to switch tactics.
Right.
And it seems like, at least. Okay, so let me look at this board and think about how I would do this. Restore an ally's health would be possible in a lot of RPGs.
Likewise with obtain a hammer.
Okay, Jackazam did check off manipulate.
Yeah,
Yep.
I told her that.
Oh, okay.
We think she has done these things.
And use a key. Nice. And can defeat a spider. Man, you can do all that in Zelda 1.
Yeah, she was saying Tektites don't have 8 legs, right?
I guess they don't. You can defeat a dragon in Zelda 1, which Jackazam is probably going to do right now. Is she in level 1? Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah,
Yep,
it says
that's
so in the top
right there.
left.
Yep.
Classic. Zelda 1. If it would help if you had a challenge, Maurice, second quest in Zelda 1 I think is really hard. Because it's full of
no.
robes.
I do not need a challenge to be okay.
Oh my gosh, Wario's so scary in this game.
Oh look,
People were
it's
just talking about-
Spyro.
Yeah, classic.
Unexpected.
People were just talking about Pizza
Oh.
Tower the other day, right? Isn't Pizza Tower still happening?
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
new trailer or something.
I'm still shocked nobody's tried to, like, get in on this type of gameplay. That,
Until
like, this,
now?
this
Yeah,
game
I
kit,
know.
yeah.
Jack is in the desert. That's left the desert, but
Yep,
whatever.
she's
Enter a
checked it
desert.
off.
No auto scroll sections in.
But yeah,
Zelda 1.
she thought she was gonna do bad. And
Yeah,
already she's tied.
Yeah,
to
this game
the
owns.
first place.
Like, what a choice.
You also can't break any ice in this game. So, and if she doesn't think Tektites count as spiders, which one could argue they don't.
I told her we counted a robot with 4 legs earlier.
You did, and
That-
Unsighted.
That one was called Arachnid Queen.
Well,
I think that's not on us, that's on the video game.
whatever that is.
yeah, for sure. So, is gonna do the dragon real soon here. Jackazam can find her way through this dungeon. So, what game would you go to complete an auto scroll section and break the ice?
I mean, you actually, like, this is her first game, right? So she
Yeah.
could just use one game for all the rest of them.
What would you be your fast break the ice? That's kind of a weird one.
Isn't
Somebody
there...
did Kickle Cubicle for it earlier.
I feel like I'm trying to think of a puzzle game around, like, there's a penguin on, like, some ice flows.
Oh, yeah. Papenga Pango or whatever on the Genesis.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, where you kick the ice blocks around.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be fast. It'd be immediate, pretty much. That would be a good one for Break the Ice. Ice Climbers, that's true. That happens, like, right away. Ice Climbers. See, I don't like to think about that game because I don't like it. But fair enough. Air and Ice, yeah, you could do that real fast. Don't you dare do Glasskeeper Glabus, because that's not ice, that's glass. Is Aaron Dobie gonna break some ice in this level? I think just did.
Yeah.
Hasn't checked it off, though.
Maybe... Oh, wait, no, those are rocks.
So if you're in a cave and an ice stalactite falls on you, is that breaking the ice? Because it broke.
That
'cause it
I
was-
would say that's breaking ice. He was frozen, he broke out of it.
Yeah, for sure. I would say you could argue a lot of this stuff is breaking it. Jackson has defeated the dragon.
So yeah, she has 4
Maybe they'll
available
kill a
games.
Tektite.
She has 4 available games left to fill probably 2 goals.
There we go. Defeated some Tektites. Just killing them all just for fun.
Catharsis, maybe.
Yeah, Zelda 1 seems like... I don't know why more people haven't gone for Zelda 1. Everyone's so obsessed with randomizers and Link to the Past. You can go anywhere in Zelda 1 right away. That's a big deal.
I think it might just be more zeitgeist, and also like if you're into doing Zelda randomizers, you probably have Link to the Past already.
Yeah.
Where's Jackson going now?
I think she's just trying to find Tektites.
No,
What
she
do you
already
mean
killed
she's trying to find Tektites?
She already
Wait.
killed some.
She already killed some, and she's now
Yeah.
marked it off.
She already killed some just now and did. I'm not sure where she's going. I don't think there's any ice to break in Zelda 1. In fact, I'm
Yeah.
nearly sure of it.
There's
yeah,
no
no,
out.
there's a desert area. I don't think
That-
anyone refers to it as a desert, but it's pretty clearly a desert. Jack Zam was already there.
Yeah, she already marked that off. Is she trying to glitch out of bounds?
No, you can do that on any screen in the whole game.
It's-
So, if she was trying to do that, she wouldn't be going to a specific one.
Can you upgrade the boomerang in 1?
That's not... What row is she trying to do then?
That would be ranged weapon upgrade, but that's like right above Enter a Desert to the right.
Snake? I mean, rope.
Or is she trying to beat the game? I don't know.
Aaron's only played this game the whole time. Am I correct there?
Seems like it.
Oh yeah, Magical Boomerang is level 2. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's going for range weapon upgrade.
Why is that? On the right.
Why?
Well, I was asking where, but yeah, now I'm asking why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, we were talking about it a bit earlier, but I do think she is actually afraid of spiders. So.
Well, that is true.
So
But
what?
but
She's afraid
can
of the
find a game.
spider's field or what? You can't click it.
Well, she doesn't think Tektite counts. She's not
Well, then
She's
where's she
afraid of
going anyway?
to do the ranged weapon upgrade.
Why?
She doesn't want to find another game with a spider.
And why did she use a key and ride a boat and stuff?
Because those were things she did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
Is changing tactics. It's unclear. I don't. Not everyone's gonna make perfect decisions all the time. I think this is an instance where we're seeing that play out. TPC naming has a team of Oz. A team of quadruple A batteries, which do exist.
I think so Monkey Commando brings up Wise Elevator, specifically riding an electric one. This came up earlier. It should say mechanical elevator, right? Because you got like pulley elevators and stuff like that are mechanical but not electrical.
Yeah, and I think those don't count.
Yeah, I guess I get that it's so moving platforms don't count, but if it's like a platform on ropes that you hit a button to move up and down some levels,
I think that wouldn't count.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that it shouldn't, but I think it wouldn't. Let me pull up the paste bin here. I had it up earlier.
Welcome back, TPC.
Must clearly be an elevator or have some sort of electrical system connected to it.
What the
Vertically
heck?
moving platforms suspended in the air do not qualify.
Jakazan has been flying through this board. Oh, Zelda 1.
Yeah,
It's been
she
all
also
in
defeated
Zelda
the
1.
spider, but hasn't marked it yet.
Well, she might not think Tektite counts.
Tektites are spiders.
Yeah, Tektites are definitely spiders.
Also, I don't know.
Maybe he's waiting to get to like is Goma even in Zelda 1?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like Monkey Commando, like the elevators in Dark Souls aren't electrical, but they're still elevators.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the goal. Oh yeah, Goma is in Zelda 1. Level
There
6
should be a
boss.
mechanical elevator counterpart.
Oh, it's WarioWare. I know this song.
Is he going all Wario all the time?
That would be quite a
Interesting.
flex.
That would be a flex. I'd be down. Now, I played the WarioWare. I've never played this one, but I played the one on GameCube. Is it the same game? I've heard it's the same game.
That is the magic boomerang. So Jakazan might be bailing. If she doesn't save here, then yeah, she could just bail out.
She locked herself into a hole. She has to fight a spider now.
Yeah.
That's
I
never
think
gonna
she's
happen.
avoiding it.
Yeah.
It is never going to happen.
Oh, poor Jakazan.
I didn't know there was a
Ice
GameCube.
auto-scroller?
WarioWare.
There is. I think it's the same game. I think it's just.
Yeah,
With
it's
some
mostly
extra
the same
modes.
game, I think. Curious what Aaron is doing for this.
Auto scroller.
Oh,
This
wait.
is an auto-scroller.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an auto-scroller. But didn't mark it off. I don't remember the micro games in this one that much.
I know
Is
all
there a
of them.
snowboarding one?
I did the stupid thing where you have to do like 30 or 40 or 50 on all of them. I did all of them. And I got... what's that little bird called? Euro?
I mostly played smooth moves, so
I'd like
I
to
didn't have a
play
GameCube.
more WarioWare. I'd like to play the new one. How's the new one on the Switch?
Alright.
I've heard some people
Yeah, I didn't
complain,
like
but I mean,
Gold
it's
that
still
much,
WarioWare, right? I mean,
yeah, it's still WarioWare. I've heard people didn't like it.
I think the introduction of characters and abilities into it was divisive.
I liked it, but it wasn't... I think this one's better. Yeah,
I'm
Aaron
really
Dovey
curious what
didn't...
Aaron's doing with this.
Aaron didn't mark auto-scroll.
Anything. He didn't
Friendly
mark
cat-
anything
oh,
off.
Interact with a friendly cat or dog. That's what he's doing. He's gonna do the
Oh,
dribble
for
and spits.
9 Okay.
No, dribble
yeah.
and spits.
But that's not interacting with them.
You can. Well, yeah, it isn't actually.
Well, actually
You-
it is,
no, you
because
play as
you
one
are
of
the
them, don't you?
mermaid guide. You're the mermaid dude in the cutscene, and you're interacting with them. It should count.
If you're playing smooth moves, you can do Jimmy's stage, where he has all the cats that do the disco dance with him. It's like
oh
a-
yeah, the boss.
I submitted this game to MT once,
Yeah, I remember.
with a like fast forward button at 500%, and so you could use it as much as you want.
It's an interesting idea,
It was not accepted.
It was not.
unsurprisingly.
I
can't
like
believe
that
it
as a
took me
creative
this
idea.
long-
I was down when you told me
This
the
long to
idea.
realize that Spyro 2 had a dragon enemy. The whole time I was thinking, like, man, isn't it weird how Spyro 2 has no dragons in it? Besides
Did you
Spyro?
play? You played Little Samson last time, right?
Yes.
Those little floating
didn't
guys
realize-
we think were dragons.
I don't think they are.
I feel like those little floating green guys are dragons.
Yeah, the vertical
Well,
ones.
Kokira is pretty unambiguously a dragon, and you pretty unambiguously defeat her. So.
I mean, that's very true. I'm not saying that you did what you did didn't count, but I think it might have counted earlier.
Yeah, but I like to be unambiguous. Although I was just asking if a dragon was a winged enemy that shoots fire. Because my first thought was Under Night in Birth. Because there's a character that does that.
Makava.
Merkava.
Aaron
Actually, the
Dobie
game refers to
played-
him as a bat, so.
beat the first boss in Nights into Dreams, which is pretty much a dragon. I mean, it's not a traditional dragon, but you couldn't really describe it any other way.
They call it a dragon tadpole.
Okay,
Yeah.
when I loaded up Dragon's Lair last time, I was in the generic bingo tourney, and there was one point where I was like, I have no idea what to do for Defeat a Dragon. And Alpha told me, play Dragon's Lair NES, it's really easy to beat the dragon in it. And I remember doing it then. I don't remember how I did it now.
Maurice thought it wasn't a dragon, and then we looked up the game FAQs, and they called it the Drawbridge Dragon. So if some random guy on game FAQ says it must be true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the metric that's carried me through life. Look where I am now.
You could get talked to a scientist.
Oh,
in
I
Dragon's Lair.
like Mona. I think she has dog games.
In
they
Smooth
find
Moves,
Ludo?
she's a cheerleader. Weirdly enough.
In this one, she's a delivery person.
Why does Aaron keep resetting?
Is this a cutscene skip glitch or something?
No, I think he's
Yeah.
just pressing the wrong button. Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cutscene skip.
There was no
That's
cutscene.
interesting.
What a game to speedrun if Aaron actually
Yeah,
speedruns.
Aaron knows a whole lot then. I'm glad I got to pull out Mushihime-sama. Shmups are stronger for this than I expected.
Yeah, you broke the ice.
Yeah, I knew that one going in. But like, Escalada in particular, manipulate time, level up to 4.
Oh,
you can
it's
actually go
Princess
through a floating
Remedy.
ring. Oh, this
Very
is
tiny
exactly
Princess Remedy.
what I expected from Jackazam. Is gonna defeat a spider in Princess Remedy, I guess?
What is this?
I don't even understand it.
Is this a princess remedy for ants?
How is it so small?
Hold on, I could fix this. in
Princess
post.
Remedy for a
No, don't blow it up. It's gonna
Casio
be-
calculator. Okay, just put some nearest neighbor scaling on it.
Oh no, Jackazam fixed it.
Okay, what is Jackson's gonna
Yeah, I can fix
beat a
this in
game?
post. Well, don't worry.
I'm guessing trying to beat a game with this.
Someone
And
clip
defeat
that.
a
That's a great avatar.
Yeah.
What's
good
Jackazam's PB in Princess Remedy? It's pretty short, right?
Yeah, the game's pretty short.
She does speedrun this game.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, obtain a hammer! Aaron is about to obtain a hammer. He got a hammer.
Oh, that worked! Oh my
Oh,
god, I forgot about
yes.
that in this game.
Did he? He hasn't marked it off yet. Hopefully, he thinks that counts.
World of Hurt.
I don't think he does.
Yeah. there
No,
we
he
go.
did it.
Now, can you win a race in this game?
Sure. There's
There's racing.
in
the
Smooth
game.
Moves there is. Yeah, I know Jackazam runs Princess Remedy because of seasons. But what's her PB? Last time she played this.
There's a
31
race.
minutes, 100%.
I mean, you don't really win the race.
Fastest 80% normal time for Princess Remedy is 19
Damn.
minutes. Well, no, Get Married, so 13 minutes by Alpha.
And WarioWare is like, I didn't even consider WarioWare. It's a good one for generic bingo.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Because you do a lot of different stuff.
And there's also like WarioWare Twisted, Smooth Moves. There's so many of these.
Well, you can't play
Well,
Twisted.
Yeah, Smooth Moves would have obvious issues in generic bingo.
Why?
You'd have to play it on real hardware.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I
There's
mean, if
no
you have,
way
if
you're
you have
doing
that
those controls.
available.
Well,
If
yeah,
you
why
have a
not?
capture
Why
card.
not? Wait, you can play it on real hardware.
Yeah, you can. It's
Yeah,
free.
I don't
Yeah.
have a way to capture.
And you
though.
can
You
play
didn't have it
smooth
on
moves on, like, I can play it on my Switch. I mean, not smooth moves, I mean, Twisted.
Yeah,
Oh,
that works.
What, by spinning the
we
Switch
have.
around?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody specifically ported that functionality?
Well,
That's awesome.
yeah, they added, like, accelerometer support using the Joy-Cons.
Friendly cat or dog?
So
I
Kieran
remember
does
I
bring
was
up a
playing
good.
WarioWare Twisted when like my mom had some appointment, and they thought I was just like really into the game, and I was trying to tell them that that's how the game works, and then I wasn't like super into it. I was just that's how you play it, and they didn't believe me.
He's playing Dragon Quest just like me.
Chakazam is gonna defeat a spider and beat the game, but she would still have to win a race.
Kieran does
There's
bring
no
up
races
that
in
this is
Princess Army.
freeware. Because it's free on
This
Steam,
is
right?
freeware.
Yes, so she can't beat the game here.
Oh. That's an issue.
Here, I'll tell her.
Well, I mean, you don't need to tell her, she's still
Freeware
trying.
is banned for beat the. This is definitely what.
Oh,
she's
she
doing.
doesn't know that, that's true.
You can definitely defeat a spider in this game.
You might. Is there ice to break in here? Are we?
No,
What are those little mirrors that she just broke? They look kind of
that's
like
glass.
I mean, you do marry a guy. The ice must be broken at some point.
Oh, trust me, I tried that. I asked Bodhi about that. That doesn't work.
I feel like that would be a stronger argument in the sequel where you go on a date.
If you played a game and there was literally a dialogue option that said "break the ice," I mean, then
Yeah, I would say yeah. If
yeah.
it was that explicit about it. F-Zero? Alright, Aaron's gonna win a race in F-Zero.
Don't give me that bullshit about that you're actually healing the enemies. Look at that, you're defeating the enemies. I don't want to hear it.
It says healing complete.
Look, the spider's anxiety was stronger than the spider, therefore, by
thought
defeating
that
its
the
anxiety.
I thought that what you were killing were the little viruses, and then after that, the what you were healing was complete.
Aren't there actual like spider enemies in Princess Remedy? Like in the spider stage, there's a spider enemy, right? It's been so long since I played Princess Remedy.
You're on board with what? Saying that defeating enemies in Princess Remedy doesn't count? That better not be what you're saying, Bodhi. You're gonna get me as mad at you as you did Myth.
I didn't realize how much damage you could tank in Princess Remedy. Wow.
Are we gonna have a walk-off? Are we gonna have to strike to get better rules? Okay, no, Bodhi's going for it.
Right, you're healing
wonder-
the people. You're healing the people, so you're killing the little virus guys in the shmup mode. Yes, agree with you, Bodhi. Yes, okay, we're all good.
I wonder what's the fastest game you could win a race in.
SM64.
feel like it can't be-
That's pretty fun.
No, you'd still have to do the first star. I'm guessing
Kirby-
that Kirby for Gourmet
Kirby
Race.
Superstar, yeah.
Oh, you can
I
go
don't
to
know if that
Gourmet
would be
Race
that
immediately.
fast.
Is it a race,
I'm
though?
trying-
Isn't it, like, getting more food?
It's
It-
Gourmet Race. You have to win the race, dude.
Gourmet
Yeah.
Race.
Oh, okay.
You have to get more food
also do
and
have to
get
win
it
it,
first.
yeah.
Okay.
So you do actually have to win it, but even if it not, it's the fact that it's called Gourmet Race. I mean, come on.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on myself winning F-Zero, so at least not the original, because I never played the original. Like I'm trying to think of what's like the absolute fastest race I could think of in any.
Oh, Dragster. I like that.
Wipeout,
yeah,
Wipeout is
Dragster.
Dragster.
Dragster. That's the
Oh,
limit.
I
I
get the
can't think of anything shorter than that.
5.51 human element.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do Dragster in like, I think Todd Rogers did it in like 2 seconds.
Todd Rogers beat the game before it was out. Tot Touches. We're all gonna get sued if we talk about Tot Touches.
we should.
Oh,
Should
there's
like
BBB.
Todd Rogers jokes
Demo?
be like the new?
Demo? I don't know about this.
Jackazam is moving on.
Ah, too loud.
Well, why
Should
wouldn't the
Todd
demo work?
Rogers jokes be the new like Chuck Norris jokes?
Oh, Aaron just wants to flip gravity. That's why he doesn't
Yeah.
want to beat the game.
I was gonna say, being the game in this, unless you knew the strats for it, would actually take a while.
Game's like 2 hours long.
If you knew the out of bounds for it, it's like a minute. But other than that,
So for this game, controller or keyboard?
keyboard,
For
Okay,
VVV?
no question.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I would use a controller. I can't play.
I don't care. It's VVV.
Yeah, to beat the game with good strats would be 5 minutes.
Alright, Jackazam needs to beat the game.
Oh wait, tech storage.
and win
Tech
the race.
storage, like 3 minutes. Credits warp, 30 seconds. Never mind.
In which game do you beat a game and win a race as fast as possible?
Streamers.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
that's
that
good.
doesn't count because it's freeware.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count. Not good.
I said it was homebrew and not freeware, and Maurice yelled at me.
Yeah.
Mad Gear.
Mad Gear.
I mean,
Mad
it's gonna
Gear.
take you 40 minutes to beat.
It
Or
take
something.
no,
20
'cause
minutes though.
Loops
Yeah.
don't count,
I mean, loop,
Yeah, don't-
there's credits at the end. Of course, it counts.
but it's a loop.
Oh,
Loops do not
there's
qualify.
Oh, oh, if there's a new game plus, it doesn't count.
You can beat
It
Donkey Kong
explicitly
pretty
says
fast.
loops don't count.
Yeah,
Donkey
but there's
Kong doesn't count.
credits. It's not Donkey Kong.
I mean, if there's credits.
Freeware
Credits
doesn't
are
count
credits.
because that's just way too short freeware.
Yeah, because somebody could just make. Well, I mean,
Well, no, it's not
Not
about
exactly.
that. It's just like the freeware that already exists. There's so much you can beat in 2 minutes.
Okay, if
Just-
Mad Gear counts, then Mad Gear wouldn't be bad. What's like a racing game where you can get to the credits as fast as possible?
Mario Kart?
That you don't get credits for that.
Or whatever, you beat the game anyway.
Die Hard.
What? Where's the race?
Bad ending. Yeah, you just do two different
if you're really good at Sega Rally, Sega
Oh.
Rally's like 5 minutes,
Yeah, that's a good one.
but that's kind of hard. Yeah, I guess Sega Rally would be probably my go-to option.
Oh, good point by Triscore. It doesn't need to
Oh yeah, she has 2 games.
win a race. So obtain a hammer, auto-scroller, and beat game.
Or
think we
break
should
the
just
ice
get
auto
rid of-
scroller.
I think beat the game should be stricken
Stricken?
from the board. I think it should not be a bingo.
Stricken?
thing.
That
Yes,
it's either too easy or too hard.
when you strike something, it has been stricken.
It's basically,
Yeah,
do you
really?
know how to speedrun a game?
Yeah,
That's great.
I know. It shouldn't. It's like the past participle of
But the
English
funny
sucks.
thing is, the German
mean-
word gestrichen kind of sounds the same, and it would be correct in this sense.
I mean, I also feel the same way about glitch out of bounds. That's just, do you know how to do it out of bounds
You do it in
glitch?
Bolly's Adventure 4. No, but the thing about beat the game is just that it's too ambiguous. Like, yeah, you gotta just pick some stupid short game. I feel like it never really leads to anything that's fun or interesting. I feel like it would be okay if that one went away. Not that I think it's like a bad idea for having put it on there in the first place. It makes sense why it's there, but
Yeah, I'm also with you at out of bounds. Out of bounds is, do you know a game where you can do it or not?
Yeah.
I guess I'm more fine with out of bounds because there are games where I think anybody could do out of bounds. Like if you know how to get to World -1 and SMB1, that's out of bounds, and like everybody knows how to do that.
Or like the game ID was just talking.
If you happen to know
Good to know Polly's Adventure.
SM64, if you go to
Don't
Big Boo's Haunt and BLJ on the elevator, you'll go out of bounds. That's a good one. You would have to know that you could do it on the
Do
elevator.
the
though.
shrine elevators count as an electric elevator in Breath of the Wild?
Do you think
Are
Breath of the
they
Wild has
electric?
electricity?
Those are magical elevators.
But they're mechanical in a way, right? Like, it's not just platforms going up and down.
Yeah,
It's
I-
obviously designed to be an elevator.
It's Cyro who's saying that mechanical counts for electric. I don't think it does.
I think the
Yeah,
goal is
yeah,
to...
that's-
I think if you
my
went
side
into
of the
I
argument.
think if you went into a mine elevator, it would not count for the way that that goal is written.
Well, but yeah, the goal is stupid. I agree.
See, that's
what we're talking about here.
That's what I'm saying. The goal is dumb. It's a bad goal.
Jakazam could just restore an ally's health and interact with a friendly cat or dog. So you
I would
just,
be okay.
You just heal a
I would
dog.
There's
be okay
gotta be a
with that.
friendly cat or dog in Princess Remedy. Come on.
I would be okay with electric elevator if there was also a mechanical elevator counterpart.
And didn't you
Oh,
restore
so-
allies health in Princess Remedy?
So strictly non-electrical elevator.
Yeah.
It's
That's a
Mega Man?
Capcom.
Mega Man?
Or Mickey's.
Oh my. Let's see. I think it's Mega Man.
Looks like
That's
Mega Man
Mega
X.
Yep. For
Did you
what?
see
I
that
don't.
real
I don't know
yet?
Mega Man X.
Did
I was
you see
supposed
that
to play
real
Mega
yet?
Man 2 today, and I didn't. So I don't know
awesome.
any Mega Man.
What you doing here?
I'm gonna wager that there's not a.
She's gonna drain an
friendly
enemy
dog.
bar, enter a volcano, and ride an elevator.
I was gonna say friendly dog.
Oh, like Rush?
Yeah, but I don't know how you restore an ally's health in this game.
Mega Man X has nothing she needs. That can't possibly be true. Jakazam's inexperienced, but she's not dumb.
Disturb the bees.
Shoot lemons.
yeah. Aren't the bee robots in this first level?
Yes, the bee robots are right here. Like she's coming up to one right now. Yep, there it is.
Oh man, that robot is so disturbed.
Pretty disturbed. Look at
Yeah,
its face.
I'm with Maurice. Probably electric elevator, enemy bar, or volcano.
Is it
I
a
think from what I
volcano?
remember. I don't know anything about Mega Man X. I'm just going
Me
off
neither.
of the
I've
slight
never
memories
played
I
this.
have. Oh, we're both experts then. I'm
I
not
saw-
going to listen to you.
I saw the video, the video about this game by Igor Raptor. I'm an expert.
Is there any way to restore an ally's health in this game?
You saw the
No.
video, like the 12-year-old video about this game?
Yeah.
There is an auto scroller, and you can break ice blocks.
Yeah, I guess that works too. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a volcano in Mega Man X. I agree with chat.
We're finding a lot of goals that work, considering that Mega Man X has no goal she needs. Oh man, she's gonna get beat up by...
Oh yeah, break the
Robots.
ice for sure.
It's a shame she doesn't have Bushihime-sama.
Break the ice.
Yes, but not for much else, I think.
It would take you a while to get to it. I feel like
You could go out of bounds. That'd be pretty easy.
you can't do that
You
with
need
your
the
basic
ice wall.
abilities though.
Yeah, you
I
need the
guess you
ice
need
wall.
ice wall. Yeah.
Ice Wall is like pretty easy to go out of bounds once you have it. You also complete a prologue.
Is this more Wild Arms? God, this rules.
No, this is
No, this
Isn't
yeah.
this a? Well, yeah. What is this? I want to
I
say
know
Zelda.
this song. Yeah, I feel like it's Zelda.
Okay.
Wind Waker.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was something my younger brother was just playing.
Okay.
He quit after like 30 minutes, by the way. 'Cause he
I
didn't
feel
like
like Wind Waker is a reasonable one to quit during the beginning. It starts so slow. That's a problem with a lot of Zelda
That
games.
could
That's
be
why
played
the
a
process
few
starts
hours
too
before.
slow.
Jakazam has beat a prologue.
Yeah, it's true.
That's right, Clyseer. This is this is totally a prologue, right?
Crankdud, you have no idea how unprepared the ghosts are for VGM quiz.
You can have that one.
We're gonna be
VGM
destroyed.
quiz goes
We're
to the
totally,
Troopers.
Oh,
We
what's
concede.
the ticket distribution in that anyway? Let me check.
like it. Unless it's an RPG, I have no idea.
25 for first, and then 20, 16, 13, 10. Yes, could be one. We're gonna take all the tickets in SSX.
Unfortunately, VGM quiz isn't full of weird jazz fusion shit that I listen to, and so I can't immediately identify it.
It's not full of anything that I would know because I don't know any popular game ever. So I just lose automatically. I haven't played Link to the Past. If I hear a SNES game, I'm just gonna assume it's Link to the Past.
I was on there, and they played a Frank Sinatra song, and I was like, Fallout, New Vegas? And I was right.
yeah, if it's Frank Sinatra, it's Fallout New Vegas.
I've not played the
Look.
game, but I could take a guess.
Nowadays, it could also be Stranger of Paradise.
Oh, really? Wow.
I mean, they used it in the the ads.
They have Limp Bizkit in Stranger of Paradise. I know that.
It's an important part of the story.
The one common denominator between Sinatra and Limp Bizkit, they both have a song named My Way.
Did they both direct a movie? Fred Durst directed that movie where John Travolta played an obsessed fan with a really bad haircut. He's like pretending to be mentally challenged. It was a very bad movie. I'm sure Frank Sinatra directed a movie at some point. Maybe not. Yeah, Maurice, do you know this one? This is a game you
Street
played.
Fighter? No.
No.
Oh, it's Terranigma.
He did
Yeah, I
direct.
wouldn't know this.
Frank Sinatra did direct one movie. None but
I
the
do
Brave.
own a cartridge of Terranigma, actually. I
So
own
that
the
does
Japanese
connect them.
cartridge.
Me too.
I found it at a local game store randomly. They just had a Japanese card of Terranigma and a Japanese Yoshi's Island, so I got both of them.
Because that needs to break the ice. And also,
Japanese Terranigma is
beat
a
a
really good game to own. I would absolutely buy
auto-scroller.
that if I saw it. I have Japanese Soul Blazer called Soul Blader, and a complete inbox of Illusion of Gaia.
I'll have to send you Terranigma for
Shit,
Christmas.
man.
No, you should keep Terranigma. That's a good find.
I don't
I-
want it.
I was really sad when my Illusion of Gaia box got thrown out.
Oh no.
That was a good box.
Yeah, it looks nice on the shelf. I don't actually like Illusion of Gaia that much compared to Soul Blazer and Terranigma. but-
Oh, I love Illusion of Gaia. It's my favorite one of them. Like it's slow. I get that, but
Mhm.
I don't know. Like just the feeling of the game overall. I'm really into it.
I just love Soul Blazer. I don't know why.
Soul Blaze is also really good.
I have an irrational love for it. It's such a simple game, but it's so fun.
Terranigma for me. Every time I've run it,
Oh wait, broke her own ice that she was stuck in. That's
hey, that counts.
yeah, that's an interesting idea.
But yeah, Terranigma for me always ends on Bloody Mary.
So now auto scroller.
Mm.
I've yet to play any of the three, despite owning a cartridge of one of them. But I also don't own a SNES.
ActRaiser is the best Quintet game.
I'm actually
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
playing that after
That's
Mega
pretty.
Man.
That's pretty arguable though. There's a lot of really good. All the SNES Quintet games are like worth playing.
ActRaiser 2.
Don't
If we-
people not like ActRaiser 2?
Its time has come.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing
No, ActRaiser 2 is-
ActRaiser or Mega Man 2. It's on my list for my
It-
stream
it-
project.
It's just really difficult, but hey, guess what? A lot of people are into really difficult games these days.
Yeah, she definitely broke the ice. Do people hate ActRaiser 2 that much? I feel like the actual like attacking mechanics and stuff are pretty unique and cool. It is disappointing that it doesn't have the sim stuff for sure. Yeah.
I only know somebody who used to run the. I know that PJ used to run the game, and that's my entire experience with ActRaiser 2.
The PJ
Alright, which-
run is incredible.
Which one of these stages is an auto scroller?
It's Armadillo. Which is not who she went for. That's where I'm at, Sarah. ActRaiser 2 is a much more tightly designed game.
I will
Yeah,
say
I-
ActRaiser 2 is less surprising. Like, playing through ActRaiser the first time, you're like, whoa, what is going on? Why is all this happening?
Oh, Boomer does have the elevator. Yeah, you're right, Aaron.
Okay,
Yeah,
Boomer.
that work.
Okay, Boomer.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use that when I play this.
Yeah, do we have that?
I'm gonna credit that to you.
We need to see the meme that says "Okay, Boomer" and just like a picture of Boomer Coanger. It's good stuff.
I had to explain to Maurice and Myth what "If It Sucks, Hit the Bricks" was from. I felt like so young.
I don't know that either.
Yeah, you're-
How young do I
It's
have
a-
to be? I don't know it either.
It's a Deshare Zone thing.
Yeah.
Oh, auto scroller. Don't die. You do have to complete it.
Oh,
Oh, nice. That
Yep.
was some video game.
That's the auto scroller. She's done.
A warning:
There
the
it is.
Japanese version of ActRaiser is harder though. So if you have a Japanese cartridge like me, some of the bosses are harder. There it is. That was all over the board.
yeah, she did the most goals, so she wins.
That's true.
Congratulations.
Lockout would be kind of interesting.
That's how it works, yeah. Lockout would just be like whoever especially for double, that's just whoever gets it first.
You'd
Right.
have to have a game. You'd have to have a game limit if you did like lockout, blackout, or like lockout most goals because that's what you'd be doing. You'd have to have like a very hard game limit because otherwise it would be way too easy.
Yeah. No, that's true, but you'd want to like... I feel like it would make OP games not as good.
It would take games that you had to take a while to get started in, like Link to the Past. It would make those worse. It would make Ocarina of Time the worst game ever. Hey, I got to use Mushihime-sama again, so I'm proud of myself. And I got more practice in Spyro too. I'm really bad at climb skip, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna finish eating my dinner, and I'm gonna see how much Super Mario 64 I can play. I haven't even tried it yet. I've just been talking a big game, so maybe it's harder than I thought. Well, I'm gonna try it.
Crankdud says it's free, which has made me more scared of Crankdud than ever before.
It seems kind of free, but maybe I'm
I
just
f-
crazy.
I
We'll have to
feel
see.
like
Stars is free, not
Yeah.
the 70 that Crankdud was saying.
if you weren't scared of Crank Dud before, you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, it's true. You've never seen him play Doom.
I said I was more scared of Crankdud.
God,
I have
that-
played Crankdud in a Doom race.
Alright, well, goodbye all.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna be all for us. That was a long
Goodbye,
time.
everybody.
this is the end for today. Check out tomorrow when we have Jolly Mania 5 games a race. Who's gonna finish first? It's gonna be Aaron Dobie. But who's gonna finish second? That's exciting.
Gonna be
8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, we're like a real TV program now.
Oh, well,
2 a.m. Germany. Whatever Germany uses.
I think it's 1 a.m. It's CET.
CET. 1 a.m. CET.
Cat.
Yeah. And also a lot of other stuff. FunFest may start a little earlier than that, so you can start getting some tickets tomorrow. Make your team win. Make the troopers lose.
Is
Time to
that
farm Tetris.
Okay, is that officially starting with Jolly, or is it opening
Apparently
before
it
Jolly?
starts 3 hours before Jolly.
Okay, great.
That's the latest info that I have, but no
Gonna
guarantee.
gonna hit the ground running.
Yeah. So, see you tomorrow.